can't afford this shit!
How's it going, everybody? See, Juan with the 2, pissed off RTU. Bad, laugh my ass off, screw you, dickers. Yeah, dude, he's... Fuck that guy. He deserves everything bad that happens to him, that's for sure. Dying Light is back. Is this one good? Let's find out, but... Looks like the Steam rating's pretty positive, so... I used to love the original Dying Light, but... Dying Light 2 is just... meh. At best. See if I can... Ooh, it's not real borderless window. That's brutal. Yep. Mouse gets stuck. I don't know why developers do that shit, man. It's so irritating. There we go. That's a good way to exit out. Yeah, it's like just it's literally full screen or full screen but a different name. I don't understand the reasoning behind it, but I didn't think I had this much stuff open. Why is that still open? I closed out of that last night. Yeah, everything else is fine. Weird. Let's see. $77 FOV is brutal, man. Jeez. Alright, I'm guessing this should be a... I thought it was gonna say extra. But nah. Alright. The hardest difficulty? I'm gonna pass. Sauna with the 2, who would you say is the next Kirk? My guess, Destiny? Yeah, I'm sure. It crashed, FYI.
Gaming.
Yeah, classic PC gaming moment, exactly. Gee, I can't wait to boot up this brand new game, man. Yo. Let's delete the save so we don't miss out on some new story details, bro. Why is he shirtless? Somebody gave him 50 bucks? I don't know.
name is Kyle Crane, and I'm dying. How the hell did I get here? In 2014, a virus was devastating the city of Haran in Turkey, turning people into undead monsters. Wanting to help, I joined an organization called the GRE that claimed they could stop the spread and save the world. They lied. 99% of the global population was wiped out. Those left fought to survive every day, but infected known as volatiles owned the night. They were fast, relentless, and damn near impossible to kill. Miraculously, some of us discovered we had a form of immunity to the virus, but our fate was worse than the infected. We were hunted, captured, and subjected to brutal experiments. I've survived 13 years of this torture. But I can't take any more. I'm at peace with dying.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
But I swear, if I had the chance to do just one thing, I would kill the bastard who's behind all this.
I can't afford this shit!
This is too edgy. That's right.
Vitals, stable. Synaptic test on.
Chronicle with the 2. Dying lit. That's right, dude. Hopefully. Yo, I thought he was black.
Help me, quick! Get him out! Damn, I can't get his tunnel!
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Okay, we got it! On the ground, now! Take it!
Yes? You won't mount? It will be dangerous. If he finds out... Yes, I'm in.
Almost there. Extraction complete. Stem cells ready.
Oh yeah, some baby fetuses. Let's go.
Proceed with subject Alpha. Status report now. Extraction complete, sir. We're just about to administer the serum to subject Alpha. I'll do that myself.
O's.
He's delirious. He's running a fever. It's remarkable. His body keeps trying to fight it. Rise and shine, Crane. How are you feeling? Not quite like yourself. Not surprising after what we've put you through. Though I must say, you've proven quite resilient. Too resilient. Stubborn. Rebellious. Which is why I'm writing you off. I found a new test subject, someone very promising. So I won't be needing you anymore. He's
Who is it,
more
dude?
compliant and obedient than you ever were.
I'm gonna kill you.
After all these years, you still have some fight in you. It would be admirable if it wasn't so pathetic. Let's see what a double dose does to him. It could be lethal. If it kills him, so be it. A noble sacrifice for the greater good.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Not in this lifetime. Initiate the procedure.
We're gonna fucking kill every single one of them.
Understood, sir.
Hopefully. Kill this Ogdoc. Z Herbs and Spices with the 5. Griffin about to do a Twitter crash out like Randy Pitchford. That's right, man. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter.
Now, eject the serum. Damn it. He's waking up. Hold him still. Eject him, quickly.
Where's Mario Kart? We gotta have people here to do Mario Kart. So I gotta go live at a normal time. Which hopefully tomorrow I can.
What the hell?
Hell yeah.
I've got the radio. Who is this?
My name's Olivia. I'm going to get you out of there. But you need to go. Now, while they're still distracted by that monster that broke free.
Who are you?
Don't worry about that. Just get moving. Go.
Dude, it's literally Metal Gear, guys.
The doors behind you are blocked, but I found another way.
I'm listening.
There's a ventilation duct on the other side of the room, behind the bed. The vent will take you to the next room, and from there, to the hallway.
Whoa, dude.
Just gotta keep moving.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Well, this guy's like absolutely fucking shredded, so.
Where am I?
The recovery room. The doors. They should be open.
What the hell happened here?
The beast.
One of the Baron's experiments. A subject got loose and went on a rampage. Just keep moving forward. The room on the left. Go inside. It's a storage room. On the shelf, you'll see some adrenaline. Inject yourself.
Hell yeah.
Heart's pounding like a motherfucker.
Thank God there's a dirty t-shirt hanging there.
What now?
Now, you need to get back to the main corridor.
Damn it, now we can't see his chiseled pecs. Damn it.
The doors aren't opening.
Hold on. Try them now.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Yucky
The door on the
noise,
left.
yeah.
Try squeezing through. Do you see the vent near the floor?
Yes, I do. But how do you see it?
Whoa.
Camera in the corner. Keep moving. Use the ventilation system.
I didn't even think about that, dude.
Now where am I?
The main operating theater. The way out is on the other side. Try to avoid the infected. You're still weak.
Whoa, dude.
All right, now things are going to get tricky.
Tricky how?
You're going to have to go through the storage hold.
The what?
It's where they keep the infected they use for research.
Uh-oh.
There's no other way around.
Sorry.
It's locked.
Hold on. I can't open it. Use the doors behind you. We'll go through section B. But be careful.
Why? What am I walking into?
Imagine a morgue where everything moves and wants to kill you.
Fuck, great. You use the cameras to see me,
How
right?
pretty, man.
Yes,
Was anyone else watching?
maybe.
Then I guess I better hurry.
You're going to have to fight your way through.
Hell yeah. Just like old times.
The door's straight ahead. Take the lift up. There's an evacuation tunnel up there.
Not opening.
I'm working on it. Damn it. Someone must have locked it. Wait, let me try the emergency override. All right, the elevator is coming. But the other doors are opening too.
Uh-oh.
Alright, come on, come on!
Yo! What the fuck are you supposed to do? Just stand there and get raped? Like...
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. There we go.
What the?
Unbelievable.
What just happened to me?
I guess the first time the ability didn't activate fast enough.
The elevator. Get in, quick.
I'm already in, bitch.
What the hell is this place?
It's a research facility where the Baron conducts his experiments.
And I was one of the test subjects.
You were the main test subject.
What's going on?
Someone doesn't want you to get away.
Already looking better than Borderlands, yeah.
Time for me to go. I'm sorry. You're on your own now. You need to get out any way you can.
Shit!
Oh, shit.
Attention. Due to a security breach, lockdown protocols have been initiated.
Where's my yellow paint? Oh, there we go. It's rust.
Attention. Due to a security breach, lockdown protocols have been initiated.
There we go. Let's see. So Vendetta with the 5, so Griffin gonna upgrade my GPU to the 60 series from the 3080 Ti. 5090 not worth it. I'm lucky I got the i9 12900K. No difference to the 14900K, oddly. Nice, man. Yeah, I don't know when the 60 series is coming out, but I wish you luck in finding one in stock, because that's the biggest struggle nowadays. And Z Herbs and Spices with the 10. What's it like living in fascism? I don't know. I'll let you know when it happens. Hopefully in my lifetime. Trump limiting free speech, using cancel culture. The left are the good guys, so when they do it, it's good. Fascism called socialism. On a national level, if you will, too. Yeah. Unfortunately, not that based, but... yeah. You know, my life has significantly changed so much living under the confines of fascism, dude. I literally see black people executed daily. Along with gays and Mexicans.
Oh, shit.
Why did I take a screenshot? Why didn't you? Why didn't you?
Finally. Fuck.
Country roads, dude. Oh, yeah.
Hey, are you there? Do you copy?
Did you make it?
I'm outside, if that's what you mean.
Tell me what you see.
Grass.
Trees, a trail, mountains. Where the hell am I?
Castor Woods, a small town in the Western Alps.
Are you shitting me? Europe?
I'll explain everything. But right now, you need to get to safety. The infected are everywhere.
So where do I go?
Downhill. Follow the trail. When you reach the edge of the forest, you'll see an old monastery. I'll meet you there.
Wait, who are you? Why are you helping me? Hello? Hello? Great.
I'm touching grass, guys. Alright, so you still have breakable weapons. Oh. You can already execute them. Well, considering we're in the Alps, it's actual Europe. Not Brit-Bongland. Z herbs and spices with the 5 as a me, or does this look worse than the original 10 years ago? I know graphics aren't everything, but feels backwards. No, I think this probably looks better. The original's pretty rough, man. You might have a little bit of rose-tinted glasses on that. The original Dying Light, at least when I played it, I mean, maybe it's gotten PC updates, but it was pretty rough. It looked just like a minor step above Dead Island. But I never really played the PC version, so they may have updated that one. I love the fucking the damage looks so good. Well, let's see, why is my instant replay? Is it on? Okay. Oops. Oh shit. Nothing. Well, I guess they were black, so it makes sense. Scraps.
I need to find another way in.
Amazing Mucus isn't gonna like that one? Oh well. He doesn't even like himself. He curses God. Oh shit. Dude, I have something we need to watch. Y'all fucking think it's fun. It's kind of a slow burn thing, but the payoff is great.
Hey, do you copy? Hello?
Have you reached the monastery?
I'm here.
Okay, good. I'm on my way. In the meantime, try to get the generator up and running.
Generator?
We need to get the power on and secure the building.
Almost sounds like the Assassin's Creed music.
Generator. Okay. One step at a time.
Need to find another weapon. Oh, can you repair? Oh, with straps. Okay. Oh, shit. There we go. Very dark? Well, you have a flashlight, but doesn't seem strong. Oh. I think it's broken. Well, this was supposed to be DLC for Dying Light 2, and they spun it off into like a full standalone game. And then gave it away for free if you bought like the deluxe edition of Dying Light 2.
Crane here. Do you copy?
Is the site secure?
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I'll meet you at the top of the tower.
Please be hot. Please be hot. Uh-oh.
Crane? Wait, just wait.
Who the hell are
At least she's hot, dude.
What do you want from me?
I want to help you.
What do you want from me?
I want you to help me get away from this place.
Hell yeah.
Were you a prisoner too?
More like slave labor. But I wasn't there as long as you. I can't imagine what you've been through. At least now you're free.
No, not yet. Not until that fucker pays for what he did to me. All the years he took from me, all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
But you're in no condition to go after him. And even if you could, you can't take him all
She's
alone.
probably Eastern
The Baron
European, bro.
controls the entire valley. He has an army.
And I'll kill every fucking one of them if I have to.
All right then. I'll help you get your revenge. And you get me out of this place. But first, you need to get your health back. And I can help you with that. You need meds to rebuild your stamina. Then you'll need equipment, supplies,
She's Israeli?
and allies.
Even better,
Well,
dude. It's the one place
sure
the
that asshole
zombies
makes plenty
didn't
of enemies.
infect. Oy
That's
vey,
fine.
why
Not
is that?
until you get your strength back. And for that, we need to find GSP.
The zombies
that?
only
It's a
crave
biochem
boy
that
flesh.
improves performance. We created it in the lab.
You want me to go back into that lab?
Of course not. We can harvest it from the monsters the Baron created. He was testing some in the wild, including one right near here. Speak of the devil. That Kyle should be a chimera.
How do we get the... What did you call it?
GSP. Think of it as an energy booster.
And how do we get this booster out of it?
You're going to kill it. Once you do, I'll extract it using a special device that filters it from the blood.
And this is gonna make me stronger?
Boosters circulate in our blood and make them stronger. They should do the same for you.
Should? All right, but one step at a time. First, we'll take it down, and then we'll see.
Right. Here. This might come in handy.
Hell yeah. She can suck something out of me, too. It's literally Dark Souls! Uh-oh. Shit. I'm healed.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. 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 Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Shit. There we go. I just gotta get used to these controls.
Olivia, I took it down.
Hell yeah.
All right. Now I need
The
to
mark of a
explore
good
the
game. Ass shots on the women.
What's happening?
Kyle! Look at me! Kyle! Kyle! Come on. Kyle, it's okay. You're safe now.
Oh shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
She liked it.
You've been out for days. I thought I'd lost you.
What the hell happened?
That last fight spiked your adrenaline. When it dropped, so did your heart rate. So I had to inject you with GSP.
What?
You would have died otherwise.
So you just decided
To
to...
save your life. Yes.
Fine. I do feel better.
It boosted your immune system and sped up healing. Every chimera has a different GSP, so each one will boost you in a different way.
What do you mean each chimera has a different form of GSB?
Each variant of GSP alters the chimera's genetic structure in a unique way.
So I need to hunt down more of them?
Yes. Each variant will affect you differently.
Better
making
than
you
Borderlands
stronger,
4?
faster, and
Yeah.
more resilient. But
I like Dying
GSP
Light a
has
lot,
immune system
personally.
like you.
I've played
So we don't
Dying
know what
Light
the
probably
long-term
like
side
5 or
effects
6
Well, that makes you
times.
strong enough to
I
check
really
on the
liked
bear.
that game when it came
That's all
out.
that matters. For now, let's just focus on finding allies.
Are you feeling well enough for that?
I'm gonna have to be.
Okay, well, when you're feeling up to it, come talk to me. I put out some clean clothes for you. We have a lot to do.
Yeah, Dying Light's definitely better than Dead Island. So those are just blueprints. Oh. Hell yeah, dude.
I gathered some supplies. Take a look. You might find something useful. Good. You're getting the hang of it. You need to scavenge and loot anything you can. That's how you'll survive. You can then take what you find and craft it into weapons or tools that might just save your life.
I'm ready. What can you tell me about the Baron?
His name is Marius Fisher. He's a narcissistic sociopath, but also kind of a genius. Before the outbreak, his family owned a biotechnology company, a big one. And he's using it to turn the virus into something even more dangerous.
Why?
Power. Whoever controls the virus controls the future. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Just know you're not the only one. He's kidnapped hundreds.
So where can I find him?
At his family estate. Basically a fortress, protected by a private army.
Now, I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna fucking kill him.
We have to be smart about this. Take it step by
Gotta
step.
love European
While I
women,
try and
that's
locate
right.
other chimeras, you need to gather allies.
How the hell do I
There
do
is
that?
no upgrade.
There's a small town not far from here. There might be some survivors there. Also, I noticed some smoke. Could be a campfire. Probably worth a look. I'll mark it on your map. Take this device. Use it only when you encounter a new chimera. Extracting a booster from the same variant is a waste of time.
How many chimeras will I need to kill?
Every new strain will make you stronger and enhance your abilities. But it's up to you. Stop when you feel strong enough.
Okay.
It extracts 2 samples.
I'll
A clear
never
booster injection
stop.
for you, and a blood sample for me. By studying those strains, I hope to discover what makes each variant unique and what the Baron is trying to achieve.
I need all the power. Yeah, definitely dropkick. That's a classic. Definitely dropkick. So I don't think you have control over when it activates. It just activates automatically. Imagine you're banging that that chick inside, and then all of a sudden you hit beast mode, bro. Shit. Let's see. So where am I on this? Here we go. Raging Board with the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much. It's very kind of you. Appreciate the positivity. And Midnight Mobile with the 5. How was your time playing old school RuneScape, by the way? Not really for me. I mean, it's just basically a chore simulator. I mean, I get the appeal. It's like a good, I guess, relax game.
Knowing how to craft tools and weapons
I don't know if I would be into it long term. I had to go so I didn't get to see everything. Also, should I emulate old Nintendo games from GameCube? Yeah, why not? GameCube games are great.
Yeah,
they've actually aged pretty well. And 04 Alphatron with the 2. How's the game so far? I kind of like it, but I don't know. I mean, it just feels like Dying Light 1, but on steroids so far, so... I don't know, I guess it'll be, remain to be seen how it turns out long term, but so far, so good. Oh, God. A? Alright, that's not too bad. And there's nothing in here. Wow, he's out. Oh, okay. Legendary valuable. It's dark as shit in here. Alright, I guess that's everything. Oh, it didn't kill him. Oh, shit. That killed him. Hold on 1 second, I just want to check something. Okay, so no fast travel. Which I don't know if the other games had fast travel or not, so probably not.
Olivia, lots of biters out here.
They're slow, but in large numbers they can be dangerous. Keep your distance so they don't swarm you.
I need to get beast mode, dude.
Shit! Don't you know better than to sneak up on somebody like that?
Oi.
I thought you were one of those infected fuckers.
Calm down.
You calm down.
I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for a settlement.
There's a town not far. The one still breathing, a barricade in the town hall.
Why aren't you with them?
I don't exactly fit their profile. Maybe I'll let on me own.
Or maybe you're just an asshole.
Takes one to know one.
How rude.
Look for old safe zones and watchtowers. If you find one, get it up and running again. You'll have shelter and a safe haven. You might even find some supplies left behind.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit. Fuck. There we go. Oh fuck. Alright, that works. Damn. Dried meats. This game exists as an apology? Yeah, that's kind of funny. Raging Boar with the 5. How was your day, Griffin? Mine was pretty shit. Thanks for the stream. Well, sorry to hear that. I mean, mine wasn't really anything of note, but it was alright, I guess.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
It's the end of the fiscal quarter, so I've got a lot of shit to do before the end of September, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. But sorry to hear you had a shitty day. That sucks. Quick critique with the 32 months. I'm enjoying Dying Light Beast. Also, flashlight is T. Sense is Q. I thought it said the middle mouse button was the flashlight. Oh, I guess it is. You can't slide down, really? Yeah, I don't understand why they felt so, like, obligated to dramatically change the formula in Dying Light 2. Like, they literally struck gold with that game, the first one. And it's like, yeah, let's fundamentally change the core mechanics that people liked about the original for no fucking reason. They just had to make the combat less jank. That's it. That's literally all they had to do. Oh my god, that was sad. Platforming. Well, Dead Island 2, they didn't make. That was a development hell situation where it started off with like Jaeger, I think, and then I don't even fucking know, bro.
So getting up high can be a good strategy. Stay to the rooftops and move through tight spaces to keep them from following you.
Mayday! Mayday!
Can I move through her tight spaces?
We're under attack at the town hall. Something is trying to get in and we can't.
The Chimera.
Olivia, you hear that?
The town hall. It's in the city center. Sounds like there are survivors there.
I just hope I can get there in time.
Good luck.
Alright, how do you swap weapons? Is that 3? Okay. Hell yeah, dude.
I can't afford this shit!
Well, that was a pretty good stop. There was some decent stuff in here. Game volume's too loud. Here, I can adjust a little bit. Let's see.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Where am I on these? Oh, ReTardU comes next with the 2. How's it going, man? There's a stain on my soul. What'd you do, bro? What has stained your soul? Or stained your soul? Shit, I can't speak. What happened, Ricardo? Raging bored with the 5. You should see me when I'm buzzed in gaming. I legit start tripping in game. It's funny as fuck. Yeah, gaming when you're drunk is pretty fun, especially if you're playing a fun, focused game. But yeah, that's a good experience. Oh shit. Not with it. The hell? Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of pointless to just kill every zombie in sight until you get really OP later in these type of games. Which even then, it's kind of a fruitless endeavor because they don't really give you anything. There we go.
What the hell happened here?
Damn, a gun already. They just gave me a bunch of bandages, so that definitely means boss fight time. Can't turn off my flashlight. Oh shit. I dodged the wrong way. Fuck. Here we go, yeah, let's say. Shit.
Fuck, here we go.
Dude, why is it not dodging? Alright. press W and all when you dodge. Holy shit. Trying to get the combat controls down for dodging and shit.
Olivia, I'm at the town hall. I killed another chimera.
A chimera? There?
Yeah, it stormed right into the hub.
What's the situation now?
A few dead. Most of them the Baron's men.
What were they doing there?
No idea.
All right. Time to extract the DSP and get my blood sample.
Okay.
You want to inject it while it's fresh. Are you sure you still want to do this? We can always take it slow and see how fast you recover without it.
No, fuck that. If this is what I need to do to take that bastard down,
yeah.
So be it.
I just know. Wait, I just want to know I'm not so out there. I don't have any more low. Oh, no more coke. Yeah, don't do coke, Ricardo. That's not good. No more coke.
Hey, open up. It's all clear out here.
I don't know. I gotta keep coping.
Says the guy who just saved your collective asses.
Are you with the Baron?
I'm not with anyone.
What do you want?
I want you to open the damn door.
Let's just see who it is. No.
Jeez, not too trusting, are we?
Which is why we're still alive.
Look, it's Europeans.
We appreciate the help, but I'm afraid all you did was delay the inevitable. We were attacked by a beast, unlike anything we've ever encountered. It destroyed all our defenses.
The UV lights don't work?
It's the real Europeans, guys.
System went down.
Our sheriff set out to restore it.
Just your typical population of a European mountain town.
She was headed for the tower.
Well, if she's still alive, maybe I can help her. Stay here.
New beast points. Let's go, dude. Yo, that actually looks more fun than just picking up a rock. Oh, now you unlock the beast mode activation control once you get 2 more.
Olivia, do you copy? I made it to the town hall. A lot of people here.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna help get the power back on here.
Winning hearts and minds. That's exactly what you need to do.
Was that all? Thought I had to kill monsters, too.
Damn, bro, he's got some chiseled abs. No wife, no life, no friends, no hope. Indeed, man. Did I see Synthetic Man's take on the Sam Hyde, Charlie Kirk video? No, I did not. I saw his take on the whole thing where he's like, he doesn't care, it's not a big deal. No, I haven't seen like the actual Sam Hyde one. No alcohol.
Motherfucker snuck up on me.
I'm looking for the sheriff.
She's up top, but this fighter broke the damn ladder.
I'll manage. You okay here?
Oh yeah, great. Here, you're going to need this a lot more than me.
There we go.
Head where I can
Sam.
Whoa, hold it. I'm a good guy.
Prove it.
Damn it, an ugly woman.
Your friend sent me. I'm here to help.
And what if I don't believe
Ooh, bring back the
Shoot me, but I wouldn't
babes.
be able to help you.
you? Can't afford to waste the ammo.
Does that mean you want my help?
I could use a hand. I need to get the backup system working.
You want me to climb down there and reset the power?
If you do, I'll cover you.
Deal. Just promise not to shoot me.
You promise not to fall off the roof. I don't have time to drag your sorry ass off the sidewalk.
Oh, she doesn't have time to scrape my sorry ass off the sidewalk. She's so tough, bro. Don't mess with her.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
There we go.
Shit, now what? The monster must have shredded the cables.
Plug it in over there.
Okay, bossy.
That's it.
Huzzah. Hell yeah,
That should keep
dude.
'em away.
Let's see. Ricardo comes back to the 5. Our
Yeah.
entire history on
Florence.
Netflix, on
You're not from
Amazon, on
around here,
Netflix, on
are you,
everything.
Florence?
They will
I'm from
erase
Texas
us. They will
originally.
normalize this. We
My
will
husband was
accept
an
this.
MP,
We already
stationed
are. I don't
straight
think
up
so,
from shit
man.
Japan.
I don't really
Everybody
think
call you
anybody
sheriff?
acknowledges it.
That and the fact that I kicked butt.
I mean, most people ridicule
Come
it,
on.
even,
We better
some
get back to my
leftists
people.
do, so I don't know. I mean, you have, like, obviously the low IQs who actually believe the Black Vikings are a thing, but can't really
secure.
save them. They already
Thanks for
thought
the
that
help.
way.
No problem.
I'm guessing this ain't your first rodeo?
No, ma'am.
Good thing you heard our distress call. We were lucky.
Not all of us.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Sheriff. I let you down.
You did no such thing.
It's a fresh bite. We just need some antizin and we can...
Antizin. We haven't seen any of that in years.
But we have UV, shrooms,
And hopes and prayers and positive vibes.
Shrooms?
That shit works.
Look at what you're
Sheriff, I just want
playing.
you to know.
Yeah, but Ricardo, there's
It's
a
been a
difference between fictional media and actual perception. So, I'm definitely not basing my view of, mountain town Europe of, this type of
Why the hell
demographic.
would he do that?
To keep us safe. I'm going to need some volunteers to prepare.
Well, yeah, that's why you have to parent your kids and tell them what's actually true. So,
We're losing too many good people, Sheriff. Death or exile can't be our only two options. There has to be another way.
I wish there was, Jacob, but there isn't.
I know you think you're protecting
I
us.
know.
That's right. I'm protecting us. Once you're bitten, that's it.
No, that's not true. With proper treatment, he...
What treatment? From where? We're alone out here. Look, Kyle, I appreciate your help, but we have rules, and everyone here abides by them. If I was the one bitten, I would have done the same thing.
Are you two finished? Because we don't have time for this shit. We're not safe here.
Wakanda.
We have monster
Hell
out
yeah,
there.
brother. We don't have time for this
Rangers,
shit.
I want
A
sentries
true
posted.
British man right
And
there.
extra guards on the generators. We're sitting ducks if those UV lights go out again.
I'm not sure that's enough. That thing is more dangerous than anything we've seen before. What do we do if it comes back?
Comes back? What do you mean? I already killed it.
You didn't kill the beast. You killed a different monster.
I mean, there's not a single white person I'm
When I was up
talking
in the
to right
tower,
now
I saw it
in
take off off the
Europe.
rooftops.
Like, this doesn't make any. Oh my
Lucky
god,
we
bro.
moved
Luck isn't something we've been blessed with lately.
All this talk isn't making us any safer.
The only white guy killed
Let's just do what
himself
needs to be done.
to make room for the
Come with me,
enrichers.
Nick. My room's upstairs. I have something I'd like to talk to you about.
Oh my god. No, England is still 80-something% white, bro. They're not too far gone yet. They're not Canada.
Even the sheriff's people weren't able to protect us.
To now modify weapons. Oh, so you don't have to wait to mod until you get to a table. You can just do it anywhere. That's nice.
Olivia, someone at the town hall got bit and took his own life. Don't you have any antis in here?
Antizan's a relic from the past. It was just a suppressant. People were still turning. And it ran out years ago.
So, getting bit means it's over.
UV light can buy some time. But you never know when it'll happen.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is a relic from a different age. Large family card, discounts, benefits, and support for families with 3 or more children. Yeah, they'd be a very different type of children if this was modern propaganda.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
It's definitely a relic from a different age. Let's see. Ricardo, come sucks to the 5. You are young. You were born on the cusp of this. Imagine being born into a world where all of this was normal. No questions. It will be soon. But yeah, that's why you got to teach the younger generations that it's not normal. So that's the important part, is you actually have to, you know, spread your knowledge throughout the generations. So separate, you know, fiction from the brainwashing. But yeah, most people won't do that. So if you actually, you know, teach your children and whatever the truth, then they'll be better off. I don't know, Ricardo. I think we're about to hit a inflection point, personally, with the whole race shit. I think the multiculturalism psyop, the all people are equal no matter what psyop, like, I don't think any of that shit's gonna last, personally. We're already seeing the cracks showing with that one. Notice restaurants don't do early bird specials anymore. That's because the only people who go out to eat anymore are old people, so they're not going to give a discount to their only customer base.
You had something you wanted to talk about?
That creature that attacked us, it followed the bandmen here. They were desperate for shelter, and when we opened the outer door, the monster followed them into the courtyard. It attacked them viciously and moved so quickly, and we were lucky to get away. I still don't know why it didn't attack us, but I worry it might return, and I was wondering if you would be willing to hunt it down.
Maybe.
Yeah, I just don't really ever have a desire to go to, like, a sit-down restaurant. I don't know.
And what might that be?
I don't know yet, but I'll let you know when I do.
The sheriff last saw it running across the rooftops. You can probably pick up its trail there. Be careful, though. Volatiles own the night. If they spot you, your only chance is to flee and find shelter in a place with UV protection, or try to hide until it's safe.
No, we use chlorine on chickens. We use, like, pool chlorine on chickens to clean them. Which is nice. Whenever you see retained water on, like, the packaging for your chicken, that's chlorine water. Just a little fun fact for you. You know, that's why the Europeans don't buy our chicken. Is because we wash it in a chlorine bath. Yummy, yummy. And then, yeah, the retained water that's on the packaging, that's the chlorine brine that it was washed in. Sounds healthy? Oh, yeah, dude. Super healthy. Just as God intended. A little bit of pool water with your chicken. Do you take fall damage? Yes. Okay. Well, fuck. That was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Listen, I can give you my weapon. Let's switch places, huh? I won't fucking apologize for being alive.
So I guess I have to go through the roof.
Ugh, my busted elbow's throbbing. I mean, with my legs.
Pure love that Cringe.
On, it's no way to live ends like these.
It sure tore through here. Fresh. It ran this way. Okay, where to go from here?
Kyle, listen. If a volatile spots you, don't try to stand and fight. Run, hide. Those things will tear you limb from limb. And even if they don't see you directly, they might see your flashlight. So be careful where you shine it.
Yeah, I know. Believe me, it came this way.
Oh shit. Just another European man.
Kyle, did you hear that?
Yep, I see some smoke. I'll check it out.
Am I just supposed to jump? Yep. Oh shit. You will be remembering this game 20 years from now, I promise you what I said. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It has to get better at some point, right, Ricardo? I don't know. Things just can't get worse and worse and worse forever. There has to be some sort of correction. Oh, fuck.
Bruh.
Jesus.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh, come on, I phased through it.
Fuck, what a massacre.
All right.
Oh shit, they're still warm.
We need backup now. Where you moving?
Okay, there we go.
We need reinforcements. It's after us.
Where are you?
We're holed up in the church. It's trying to break in.
Oh, shit.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
It's in the basement. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is like actual Europe at night. When you remind a certain group that Muhammad fucked a 9-year-old. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Bro.
No less of a shit show than Craigburg.
I'd say we came pretty fucking close to ending up like
Thanks for everything you're doing, mate.
I don't remember there being this many volatiles in the other one. I'm gonna up my brightness. I can't see shit. If I have to stealth past these things and they can see my flashlight, then... Jump! Oh, dude, it's glitched. Are you fucking shitting me? I got glitched on the fucking railing and got spotted. Holy fuck, bro.
I need to find another way in.
Oh, they went away. Thank God. That was cheeks, bro.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. So Ricardo comes with the 5. You will remember this. The Overton window only moves one way, always. This whole mess, it only gets worse, always. Well, that's not necessarily true. Because, you know, during the Middle Ages, for example, the Overton window shifted heavily to, like, the more conservative side of, you know, religion and everything like that. So it just depends. I mean, yeah, maybe in our lifetime, but eventually the tide does turn. Don't abandon all hope yet, Ricardo. We can't become full doomers, otherwise it truly is over. And we might as well be the ones who twisted the fucking knife. Yeah, don't abandon hope. If you give up, then you might as well have just declared victory for your enemy. I'm not that young, bro. I'm almost 30, so it's not like I'm out here, you know, with, you know, my first few hairs on my balls. I was about to say, if that didn't fucking work. Okay, I don't need network connection. You're gonna hit 30 next year? Yeah, it's over, man.
This is Bravo Squad. That thing's still after us. Requesting backup. Over. Retreat! To the tunnel! We need help!
The tunnel.
How does he know where the tunnel is? It's pretty broad. When will it then? Well, nobody knows that answer. Oh, shit. Are you fucking... God damn it, man. Brutal. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Bro, I just started sliding down. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, ReTardU, the problem is you can say you don't want to cope, but you can't also just give up. You can't give up, ever. Because that's the end goal, is for everybody to just lay down and fucking roll over. Yusashi with the 5, the only real quantum science is infinite quantum replication of migrants to your western country until submission to Toucans improve. Exactly. Until we get the voter turnout we want, then we'll just keep bringing in more and more people. Yep, pretty much. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Just wasted ammo. I don't want to use my gun! God damn it. I'm just gonna swap it out now. I forgot what it was, but it was like put to a vote like so many times, and actually people just voted for it. It was like some super unpopular measure or whatever, and they just kept bringing it up over and over and over and over again. Let me see what it was. I don't know. Shit. It's over, so nah. You can't give up. Otherwise, they've already won. Demoralization is the end goal. So... Well, that was a waste of time. There's nothing in here. Oh, come on.
All units! We're trapped in a tunnel! We need help! Right fucking now!
Go up. This isn't Assassin's Creed, shit. I was like, oh, a leaf pile. And then I had to think about it for a second.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
You fall on cars? Oh, okay. Keep that in mind. Isn't that the guy that shot himself earlier? You pray for the reset? Well, you gotta be careful which version of the reset you're praying for.
I know math is hard when you're an idiot, but like if you're a broke boy, just say so.
What the fuck, dude? It already gave me this. I don't need the fucking warning that I've disconnected again. I get it. I get it. I'm not playing with anybody. Yeah, Techland and their fucking network connection issues. Shocker.
Oh, shit.
Holy fuck. Okay, that doesn't work. There is no invincibility for dodging. None at all. I feel like weapons are really scarce in this, though, for the most part. I really have not come across many. It definitely feels like they're being stingy with them. Alright, another weapon. They gave me a lot of alcohol, so that means I'm gonna need help. There goes the chat. Alright. Let's see. So, got Musashi with the 5. Toucans are beings of the deep, the abyss, pure despair and demoralization. They might as well be aldrich abominations unleashed on Earth. Yeah, it's a very evil ideology that drives a lot of them. So, you know, the Frankfurt School, you know, its entire idea is to essentially bring about hell on Earth, to force the Jewish Messiah to appear, to basically bring about end time. Like, it's fucking wild. Like, they actively are working towards destroying the world. Like, it sounds like some comic book shit, but that's actually the belief structure, is basically to bring about apocalypse in order to bring on the Jewish Messiah to rule over the Earth forever. It's fucking crazy. So, but yeah, that's your fucking, you know, Rothschilds, your Rockefeller types, you know, your Klaus Schwabs, all of those. So they all subscribe to that shit. All the big globalists do. So that's basically what globalism is like this weird fucking death cult shit. And let's see, Raging Boar with the 50. Really appreciate it. Looks like Monster's doing tab codes for their Black Ops 7 promo. It's pretty annoying. I liked uploading my receipt of 5 to 6 cans and enjoying my Monster. Now they're making me work for the rewards again. What's this world coming to, man? It's probably because people were just using each other's receipts over and over again. I'm sure it's something to do with somebody taking advantage of the system. But, yeah. I remember you used to have to do the Mountain Dew bottle cap codes. So, I guess similar to that. But, yeah, it's probably people were just reusing their receipts over and over again. And the manpower needed to, you know, individually check each one was probably getting to be annoying. So, I guess it makes sense on that front. But, yeah, it is annoying having to enter all those individual codes. But, yeah, Monster's better. What was it the last time? It wasn't Monster. It was like Amp or something. Or Rockstar. Like, one of the nasty ones. So, at least Monster is better than the majority of the other energy drinks. I wish they would do Red Bull, though. I would buy those. 100%. I love Red Bull. I don't like Rock. I forgot what game it was that did Rockstar. And, dude, I drank 2 of them, and it gave me, like, the most disgusting black liquid shit of my life. I'm not even exact. It was, like, black sludge. And that shit fucked up my stomach for, like, 2 days. I drank 2 Rockstars, and that shit, like, never again, bro. That stuff was toxic. See, Red Bull to me tastes like alcohol, so I like that. Especially the sugar-free Red Bulls. They taste like alcohol to me. So, since I don't drink, I do like the taste of the sugar-free Red Bulls. Let's see, U-Generation with the 5. Did you see the D4VD stuff? No, I have no idea what that is. D4DV? Or VD? D4VD. American singer. Teenager Celeste Rivas went missing years ago. She was found dead in singer D4VD's Tesla. And oh, shit. Wow. So he kidnapped her and then killed her and then put her in the trunk. Wow.
They're not sending their best.
He had her on streams when she was like 14. Oh, God. Jeez. That's nice. So we got a real life diddler. Jesus Christ, man. Well, it doesn't matter if you delete your VODs off of Twitch, bro. They have all that shit backed up. Well, I think it was a black girl that died, but I'm not sure. Or maybe she's Hispanic, I can't really tell. She's definitely not white. I don't know. What do y'all think? She kind of looks like a mix of Hispanic and black, but I'm not sure. So let's see. It was found on September 8th. Foul odor coming out of the vehicle in a tow yard.
I can't afford this shit!
LAPD found human remains wrapped in a bag hidden in the front trunk of the Tesla, which was registered in Hempstead, Texas under D4VD's real name, David Anthony Burke. Police said the vehicle had been towed to the impound lot after it was abandoned in the Hollywood Hills. Los Angeles County Medical Examiner's Office, September 16th, said the remains found in the Tesla were identified as 15-year-old Celeste Rivas, who had been reported missing on April 5th, 2024. So she's been missing for a long time. She was 13 at the time of her disappearance. Damn, bro.
They're not sending their best.
That's pretty fucked up, man. That's pretty fucked. He made a song about it too, it seems. Jeez. Self-snitching. Let's see. So Ricardo Comstocks with the 5. I want claps. All brainless white drones clap. We are the worst. More clapping. How bad are white people, really? Standing ovation. That's right. It's like Bill Gates when he says, we need to get this graph down to 0. How are we going to do that? And Gates laughs, that's right. We're going to kill everybody. So that way we can import more Indians. All the hallmarks of another CIA psyop. I don't think so, man. It's just a long storied history of wealthy black men, you know, either physically abusing or killing their spouse. It seems to be a trend. Or I guess not spouse, but significant other, whatever, or woman, what, it doesn't matter. You know, it just seems to always be the case. He had a song on Invincible, I think. That's how he got popular. Oh, okay. The cartoon, right? Well, no, I don't think it was impounded for years. I think they impounded it on the 6th. Or the 8th, they said, and then on the 16th, they smelt something coming from the car. So he probably dumped the body in the car and ditched the car, you know, a few days before. Yeah, I couldn't even dig a hole to put it exactly. The fact that they offer this much money to young, talentless retard black like himself. Yeah, well, what's that quote? It was like, we'll elevate them to... through sports and entertainment. I forgot who said that. There was like some Jewish guy in the 1900s who said basically, we'll, you know, brainwash the population by elevating minorities into positions of prominence through sports, entertainment, music, blah, 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 in order to make whites hate themselves and idolize others and all this other shit. I forgot. But yeah, all this stuff is, like, written down. That's the crazy part. It's like, people will say it's a conspiracy. It's like, go fucking check the primary sources, bro. Because somebody had to believe that shit to write it down. Somebody had to believe that shit for them to write it down. Black Girlfriend and Invincible is the reason why I couldn't watch. Yeah, they're really desperate for that race mix and shit. Whoa. Dude, I'm literally soy jacking right now.
Oh, shit. Jacob, I lost it.
Where are you?
Yeah, exactly how it's going in the 2020s.
I couldn't follow it.
Well, right now the Israelis are freaking out about the race mixing shit because apparently they're having a huge crisis of whatever, I guess impurity of the blood. So they're freaking out about it, which is ironic.
Olivia, it's Crane. Do you copy?
I copy. You okay?
Another creature that attacked the town hall? It's not a chimera. It looked more like a volatile, but it attacked in broad daylight.
No wonder those people were so terrified.
Something else. It seemed smarter than the others. A lot smarter. Caught me off guard. Nearly choked me out.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I've been better.
Before you go back to the town hall, can you swing by here? There's something we need to talk about.
Aren't we talking now?
It's about the chimeras. Just stop by when you can, okay?
Let me upgrade my skills before I lose all my XP again. Shit. I should probably upgrade that because I feel like stealth is actually going to be kind of important. Yo, how do they know who I am? Let's see. I guess I can go ahead and do that. Probably wouldn't hurt to have more safe zones. So even that with the 2, they found another body in the second car's trunk. Wait, in a second car's trunk? Uh-oh. Belonging to him or somebody different? Yeah, I will never understand the mentality of, hey, I'm rich and famous. Let me kill this random person and fuck my entire life up. It's just like, I can't even comprehend being that retarded. Even if I wasn't rich and famous, I wouldn't be that fucking retarded. That's crazy.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Okay. Got it. There we go. Dude, why does the chat keep crashing this much? It's literally Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I mean, this game's always had this type of shit in it, but yeah, they definitely took inspiration. More from Far Cry than Assassin's Creed, but... U-Generation with the 5? Alright, I'll take a look. Oh, shit! No! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh shit. I thought I wasn't gonna make that. Oh, is it a puzzle? I assume these were like... Oh, I get it now. You have to get the monkey bars, basically. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. I might be overthinking it, but I was thinking it was like something like, oh shit. I didn't even move. No, I don't know if you can even jump on those. Huh. I thought like you could use the hand thing right there to, you know, grab onto. But I don't think so. Is it sent? Not really, because I have no idea what the fuck is even happening. All I know is it spins the gears. That's it. I don't think anything is happening with said gears, but... Alright, fuck it. Skip the puzzle. Alright, I don't know if you were supposed to do that or not, but... Oh shit, you're supposed to climb up with the cable. Fuck. Okay, well I can drop the ladder down now. Yeah, I just skipped the puzzle. I guess that's a good puzzle. You can just skip it entirely. High IQ out of the box, I think that's right. They should have anticipated my genius. Alright, well I got another safe zone at least. Let's see, so... Alright, what is this? You sent you generation. Is it some slop? Oh god. The black guy singing about the girl he killed. The girl with my name tattooed on her chest. Well, that's easy to ID on the body if that's the case.
So this is what it's like. Tonight need we to get me high.
You're never getting the Fortnite emote? Yep. They'll remove it from the game like they removed the Travis Scott shit.
You hold me when you cry. Just because. Be my Valentine. I wanna make
I just don't know who the fuck listens to this shit.
you get suicidal. These are the kind of thoughts that cross my mind. Just because.
But yet he stuffed her in a fucking trunk. Isn't that nice?
I love you
This is like some stoner shit, bro.
The girl with my name tattooed on her chest. Smell her on my clothes like cigarettes. Hear her voice each time I take a breath. I'm obsessed.
Did he actually chop her up or just toss the body in the trunk?
Afraid you only love me when I'm dead. But you look so damn gorgeous in that dress. Missing you so much makes me depressed. But I digress because I love you.
Alright, there we go. I'm guessing that's the end. Yeah. Alright. It's just gonna loop. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's just like... Shit. I can't really say, like in the case of the girl on the train or bus or whatever the fuck it was, that, you know, being more racist would have saved her. Sticky keys? What the fuck? Bro, it's gonna kill me! No! Fuck! Dude, the fucking sticky keys bullshit just almost killed me. Because I couldn't fucking... Oh my god. That shit locked my input. The fucking sticky key warning locked my input and almost just killed me. God damn it, man. Beep of Calam. I know, dude. He's trying to kill me. Literally, bro. No, I don't need to clean my keyboard when I'm holding down the W key. Why the fuck would I want to clean my keyboard when I'm holding down the W key to walk forward? Makes no sense. Windows is trying to sabotage me, bro. It's all over now. Whoa. Dude, it's all over anyway. I gotta jump. It's over, dude. Just another European in the Swiss Alps. Hopefully I'm almost back to that monastery. Shit. I don't think it was that far away. Yeah, it's still a ways out. I haven't encountered any throwing knives yet, but they might be in the game. Ha! It's like certain points where the game just doesn't want to cooperate on the climbing. Dude, the chat crashed again. Holy fuck. Allegedly, they supposedly fixed the crashing problem, but, you know, I'll believe it when I see it on Borderlands 4.
Here's your sample. Now, what did you want to talk to me about?
My theory. A second sample was essential in order to confirm it.
What theory?
I've been analyzing the genetic structure, and I noticed a strange sequence in the code.
Meaning what?
These chimeras may share a portion of the same genetic structure.
Well, that makes sense, though, right? They all come from the same virus.
I'm not talking about the virus.
Yeah, she does have great genes.
A separate sequence deliberately modified for a specific purpose. Give me your arm. I need to check something.
What, you're gonna juice me up again?
Relax. I just need a blood sample. I want to test how your blood reacts to the extracted plasma. I've pinpointed a potential location where you might encounter another chimera.
How much more of that GSB do I need? I don't want to end up like one of them.
You won't. That's not how it works. But if you want a real shot at taking down the Baron, this is what you need to do.
You keep saying that.
Because it's true.
All right. Then where do I find this thing?
Here. It's swampy, hostile terrain. But I found records indicating they transported that chimera there.
Okay. Am I Indian? No, sir. I live in New York City, Texas. Go Cowboys. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not. My Russian baddie? Yeah, dude, I would not complain if I ended up with a chick like that. Gee. #1 American streamer? Yeah, that's right. I don't know how you save, but I guess it just auto-saves. Basically, the YouTuber Whistling Diesel got a Russian girlfriend, but she can't come to the US because of the Russia ban. That sucks. We should be allies with Russia. I'm being in Chicago, California, sir. That's right. I love baseball. Home run, touchdown, three-pointer. Very good. You're telling Mudahar that I'm racist? That's okay. I can live with that. Saw this video recently, a YouTuber pulled a gold star request. I wouldn't open that pack. Fuck. I don't even know how much an EX Deoxys pack is. Probably like $2 grand at this point. But I guess it was worth it. Fuck. They make money from the card and the stream? I guess. I don't know, man. You don't make that much money from streaming to justify opening a $2,000 dud pack. You mean, I guess, yeah, if you know there's a $30,000 Rayquaza in there, then sure, it's worth opening, but otherwise you're just degen gambling. Oh, he got gifted the pack. Okay, yeah, well, if he got it for free, then that's a different thing. Yeah, if you got the pack for free, I could see opening it, because why not, you know? Shit. Oh, it's going to the fan. Oof. See, that's the part that would piss me off about doing, like, a pack opening channel, is I'd have to send all the good cards to the people that bought the packs. That would hurt me physically. Still nothing. Wow. Dude, there's nothing going on with gaming right now. I mean, other than the new game releases, obviously, but there's, like, nothing happening at all in the gaming industry. It's been radio quiet, other than the, Ghost of Sushi bitch getting outed for being an Antifa supporter, which, that would be fucking great if she actually went to jail. Oh, no! Dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Gross. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remake is reportedly adding extra content and RPG mechanics. Bruh. Dude, they're really gonna fucking ruin Black... Like, they have a license to print money with the Black Flag Remaster, and they're fucking gonna put shitty-ass RPG elements in it. Holy fuck, bro. Fucking terrible. In terms of the inventory and loot system, as well as combat and weapon and equipment stats. Holy shit. They're really gonna fuck it up. They're gonna ruin the game. Dude, that sucks, genuinely. Yeah, so you can buy the XP boosters. Yup. Exactly. You can't just have people have fun with their single-player game. Jesus Christ, bro. That's actually disheartening as fuck. That actually would have not been bad. I actually probably would have rebought that. But, yeah, if it's another fucking shitty pseudo-RPG, no thanks. Dude, I'd rather have the Abstergo walk and talk segments over the shitty fucking RPG elements. How has Ubisoft not been shut down yet? I don't know. They need to be. People complain about the games doing something different, then they are left with just the woke, lame, cash store gameplay. Yeah, I mean, Ubisoft is the king of not doing anything different. Just very disappointing. I don't know if Siege is still really even a thing or not. Yeah, Siege is probably the only thing that keeps them alive. That's it. Everything else I don't think is making them money. They lost money on that Avatar game. They probably lost money overall in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Star Wars Outlaws was a flop. I'm trying to think what else they even put out, but... yeah, I don't think Far Cry 6 did very well either. Yeah, they sent X Defiant out to die by only making it a Uplay game. They should have put that shit on Steam. I know Jimmy Kimmel got fired. It's great. Well, he hasn't been formally fired yet, but he probably will be. If Colbert was losing money and he had 4 times the viewership, then Jimmy Kimmel is definitely not making money. So it's probably part of Disney's, you know, fucking woke write-off that they do. Yeah, all these late-night comedians are just fucking insufferable, man. Genuinely insufferable. No, Disney does not care more about money than being woke. Otherwise, they wouldn't have ruined Star Wars. They would not have ruined Star Wars if that was the case. And just look what they did with Pixar, bro. Oh, we watched the thing about the furry guy. Yeah. The bestiality defender. Jeremy scams his members. I don't know if we watched that one. Let's watch something exotic. I'm not interested in your culture, PK. But thanks for asking. This one's new. Alright, then we'll watch this one, I guess.
You f*** off. I don't want you to watch my videos. I hate you. They're...
What the fuck? I hate you.
Really butthurt that, like, I just don't give a
They're butthurt.
Like, come into my videos and...
Buddy, that's the ultimate cope. They're butthurt. I don't give a f. Let's have a look at how Quartering's doing.
He's doing good, right?
Well, Quartering is super obsessed now with trying to keep the KINO Casino out of his SEO. So what he's resorted to doing, because our Quartering videos were still piercing through his SEO on...
Bro, that thumbnail's crazy.
His 3 million subscriber channel, he's now had to add the words "the Quartering" to the end of all of his videos. Do you see this? Walmart shoplifter confronted by fed up bystander. And that's normally where the title would end, but then at the end he has to put "the Quartering."
That's actually kind of smart, in all honesty.
McDonald's busted robbing customers in wild viral video as fast food gets desperate. That's normally where it would end, but he has to put "the Quartering." So he's trying to cope and say it doesn't bother him. He's... Yeah, he has to put in the description Jeremy Hambley of the Quartering, right? Because so shook about the idea that people might see our videos making fun of him.
Channel?
Yes, on his main channel now too. No, it's not. It's not just the Jeremy Hambley name he's trying to protect now. He's also trying to protect the Quartering name. So he'll try and tell you like he's above it all. He loves that this is happening. He's making money off of it. People are giving him attention and views. But obviously he doesn't like it because he's trying his very best to suppress people from seeing the videos. Which to me, it's like you're trying to say you're not embarrassed, right?
Yeah.
And that you're proud that you poo your pants. But if you're not embarrassed, why are you trying to stop people from seeing the evidence that you pooped your pants? I don't know. So it's not just this one here. Now he's got the Jeremy Hambley channel. So this channel used to be called Quartercast, if you remember last time. He renamed it to Jeremy Hambley because we were making videos like Jeremy Hambley poops his pants, Jeremy Hambley threatens staff with poverty, blah, 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 right?
Jesus.
Well, not only has he changed the name of the Jeremy to the Jeremy Hambley channel, but he's now tagging the end of every one of his videos with Jeremy Hambley.
No.
So you see here...
But dude, he put Jeremy Hambley from the corner. Jesus.
Ditch this woman, Jeremy Hambley. He actually is so red for this one's so good, where he's put it as both Jeremy Hambley and from the Quartering. because he's so afraid of the videos that we're making on him, dude. It's like, it's so rent-free. And every single time he does this, when he normally wouldn't have to, it's funny, but it just confirms we're rent-free and we're fucking owning this guy's mind.
It's funny. It's fucking joke. What is this?
All right, so this was his goal. I'm not even kidding. This is real.
Keep the lights on?
His goal was to keep the lights on. And he needed, I think it's $5, $10.
50, yeah.
50, yes. $5, $10 super chats, $50. Quartering was saying on his show that he was behind on his electricity bill. Like, can you imagine grifting that you're behind on the electricity bill and the lights are gonna get shut off if you don't make $50 more? Where did all the money go? Sell your watch, sell your cyber. It's like the fucking insanity of it. We need to keep the light.
Keep the lights on. Jeez. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna make a reaction to Rich melting down over Charlie Kirk. That would be funny.
It's on. Come on, but it's like you're paying both of these hosts $500 per appearance. So even if you hit the $50 goal, it's not even 1/10 of what you're paying one of these girls.
I would love to see a video on fucking Rich, you know, spurging out over the fucking Charlie Kirk stuff.
Be on. It doesn't make any sense.
85 for 10.
For 10 subs.
Keeping the lights on.
Entire goal to keep the lights
He's keeping the slot machine
I
on.
think, you know, to quote President Trump, turn off the lights. Turn them off. No, they're too bright. Turn them off.
Shit, I don't have that meme anymore. Hold on, wait. It might be on YouTube. Let's see. Trump lights off anime. No, I don't see him. Shit. I have that meme somewhere on my old computer, but it's not on my new one.
Proud to shit. Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Time for Quartering to turn off the lights. Okay, this is so funny. Okay. This fucking slayed me. This was in my, when this happened, which is, this is like before all this iDub stuff, which is only a few days ago, but it feels to me like it was a million years ago, right?
Yeah.
This was my laugh of the day.
Yeah.
I laughed at this, I think, harder than anything else that day. I fucking died.
Ollie Jefferson for 5 says, Hannah Claire, I'm a huge fan of your work. You're a kind, impressive, nice, and outgoing. And you're also a cheerful and sincere, intelligent, noble optimist.
Oh, no.
Oh!
Dude, is he shooting his shot?
Oh, no.
This is priceless. This is comedy gold when he realizes.
Okay, what does every first letter spell? Does it call her like a nincompoop or something? Like K-I-N.
Like, did I pay for the super chat? Like,
yeah, he actually read. He goes, "Oh my god, it's so good." It's like K-I-N-O. Oh, it's a double O. Oh, bring it back.
Let's go.
I'm a huge fan of your work.
So funny.
You're a kind, impressive, nice, and outgoing. And you're also a cheerful and sincere, intelligent, noble optimist. Now, wait, what does every first letter spell?
K-I-N-O.
He's so upset.
One of the fans planted that.
Spelled nincompoop.
Oh my god.
Berserker for 10.
For 10 subs.
Or like a nincompoop or something. Like K-I-N.
Like, who did I?
Oh, Melanie Mack knows.
Oh, she knows.
She's like,
she's
Jeremy,
like,
you
boss isn't gonna be happy about this one.
Pay for the super chat? Like, it sounded nice at first.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got you. I see you. Hey, if you're gonna super chat, I know. I got you. I put it together. If you're from the casino and you want to super chat $5, you're welcome to.
Oh, shout out.
But you can tell he's fucking seething. Look at Hannah Claire. She's laughing her ass off. She loves the casino.
Melody's not happy.
Melody's tilted. Melody's like, uh-oh, we got owned again. You know, Jeremy, here's your fucking nickels, you fucking bum. Take it there, pal. It's 1/100th of what you pay each lady a day. This is really like...
That shit's crazy to me, though. He pays them $500 a show. Like, dude, you'd have to be making shit... Like, I don't even know. In what world is talking into a microphone for an hour to 2 hours worth $500 when neither one of them has any real significant online following? Like, Melanie barely gets any views. Hannah Claire, I think, has like, what was it, like 15,000 subs? Like, why is he paying them $500 to show up on a live stream? That's just crazy to me. I don't get it.
The breaking point. This, you can really trace it back kind of to this moment as to when the Quartering's grift collapsed.
Oh.
So to put this in context, Quartering decides to do a Sunday bonus stream. This is a couple months back. This is where his coffee grift really started imploding, about the Mother's Day grift or whatever, remember?
Oh, I remember this, yeah.
He's decided he's going to do an extra bonus day. He's breaking his back. by doing a 3-hour live stream on a Sunday.
Can you rent them for 500? I guess. I don't know. Is 500 for 2 hours a good rate these days? I'm not really involved in the industry.
Or I forget Saturday or Sunday.
What a
He'll tell
legend.
it.
Wow.
And entire stream was just him shilling his coffee, him shilling the Trump cookbook, him doing advertiser sponsor. Seriously, it was something like 2 hours of the show was ads and shills, and an hour was him reading the news. It had got to the point where it was like 66% shilling and 33% content. And people had finally started to have enough and say so. And Quartering just explodes here on his audience. And this is why he's on such a rapid decline.
All right, here we go.
Jeremy, your show is not worth all of your BS promotions I have to listen to.
Wow.
Now, why even read that out? You know, it's because he's such a little sensitive Sally that if anybody ever pushes back on his shameless grifting, he just fucking explodes.
Okay, 757 driver. First of all, I'm gonna ban you from chat.
Why? That wasn't even like a rude comment.
You know, it was just like, listen, man, as a viewer, I don't want to have to listen to all of these ads anymore, so I'm out. And that's fair, you know?
Yeah.
It's not like he's saying, Jeremy, you're a horrible person, you dogs, you're a kid diddler, you shit your pants, or anything like that, you know? You just like, look, it's just not worth it. The juice isn't worth the squeeze anymore. It's 66% ads, 33% content, 100% boredom, okay? So I'm out. Well, Quarter Pounder is like, has to announce the...
Yeah, you get, what, the blueberry cobbler coffee, the pretzels, what was it, freeze-dried strawberries, and honey sticks, I think was the bundle, for $100. You got blueberry cobbler coffee, I think yogurt-covered pretzels, freeze-dried strawberries, and honey sticks. That was the $100 bundle, dude. It's like, holy fuck. Why are they not just flying off the shelves? Gee, I wonder.
Banning, which is always bad. Just quietly ban them. You know, don't just start fucking seething. It's always a bad look to just openly seethe on the live stream.
But by the way, it's not even like it's an unreasonable statement he made. He goes, bro, it's coffee ads for hours and hours.
No Big Mac flavor? Nope, just Melanie Mac flavor.
I do not want this anymore.
You can suck my fucking ass, dude.
Wow! Oh, but then he ended up being right, though. He ended up being right.
You can suck my fucking ass. It's full-on film acting. We'll mail you a spoon to eat it out of my ass.
Is Slosher leaking ass?
Dude, I have been live streaming on a fucking Sunday for 3 fucking hours.
Oh my god, dude. He's been live streaming on a Sunday for 3 hours. Holy fuck. Guys, roll out the fucking red carpet because Quartering is walking into the room. Jeez.
Violin music? What is the violin
Heaven
music?
forbid, good sir, the world's smallest violin played, Andy. Quartering, the poor 400-pound fat re on a Sunday, no less. Guys, I'm having to stream on a Sunday of all days for 3 hours. It's backbreaking labor, reading the news and shilling coffee for 3 whole hours. Won't someone out there take pity upon this poor old streamer? I've been out here 3 hours now. Oh, on a Sunday.
Nope, I've been live for 3 hours. 3 hours and 26 minutes, so... Nope, I'm putting in more work than Quartering has.
P.S. folks, I did not know that sad violin music would be Schindler's List.
No, it adds up. It adds up. It is, though.
It's not even called Schindler's List. It's called sad violin music.
It's worse than the Holocaust, bro. Literally worse. Because at least, never mind.
Right.
So KINO.
One of them is a real struggle.
It's the first thing.
It's so funny.
I won't be saying which one.
Buddy.
When you search sad violin music, it's the first song, by the way.
And this Rolex, it could have bought 100 bags of coffee.
Instead of spending time with my wife and relaxing, I've been streaming for 3 fucking hours.
Oh my, this is too much.
Relaxing, bro. You're sitting there talking into a microphone. What the fuck is not relaxing about that? Like, bro, there's nothing difficult about talking into a mic. There's nothing not relaxing about that. You're sitting in a chair on your computer. Chill out, dog. You're not digging a fucking ditch.
Buddy, why don't you just go relax with your wife then, buddy? What's wrong with you? Taking it out on the audience like that, like a spurg? This guy's raking money in hand over fist, allegedly millions of dollars, but giving 3 hours more on a Sunday? is the worst thing ever, and he's gonna cry about it like a baby, really.
Yeah.
That's wild.
And by the way, the guy didn't say anything about like what he's like, I hate the ads, this ad shit. I'm working on the sun. I'm not even supposed to be here today. It's like, shut the fuck up.
But by the way, he doesn't even spend time with his wife anyway. He's admitted they live separate lives. She works her own job. She doesn't even watch his videos or anything. So I don't know. He wasn't going to spend time with his wife anyway. He's just trying to play the victim.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry. If I'm trying to make a living. You can
make a living. I'm just a small-time blue-collar streamer breaking my back out here for you guys. I'm just trying to make a living. Well, sorry. Well, excuse me, princess. I'm just trying to make a living out here. I'm just a poor, oppressed, working schmo trying to make a couple of bucks to survive. Motherfucker, you're flexing your Cybertruck, your Rolex collection, your $50,000 saltwater aquarium, your 7,500 square foot mansion, your RC track.
Yep.
And you're going to sit here and tell us.
His claw machine collection. Like, dude, that's the thing is quartering cannot really cry poverty at all. Because for years he's flexed on his audience. Super fucking hard. And his analytics match up with the fact that he's making a ton of money. So, the fact of the matter is, the only reason he's hurting for cash is because his own poor business decisions.
So you're just trying to make a few bucks.
Just a few.
Yeah, you can sell Rolexes easily overnight for 95% of market value, so he could easily fucking liquidate those, unless they're beat up, but yeah, that's not hard to move money out of.
Few shekels, like,
go f yourself, okay?
Whoa, listen, if the guy threatened you or like said something about your wife, okay, but he said stop, knock it off with the coffee ads. What's wrong with you?
Well, all he said was that it just wasn't worth it anymore.
What's not?
Now, who knows? This guy might have bought the coffee. This guy might have donated in the past. This guy, I don't know. He might be a longtime viewer. I don't know.
You.
Wow.
I don't have any
this was
time
like 3 months
for that.
And this is right around the time his downfall hit. This whole Mother's Day, Griff.
You f off. I don't want you to watch my videos.
Yeah, I saw the title. I pulled it up. It was the girl's name.
I hate you.
Whoa, you hate him? Whoa.
Okay. You know how hard I work on my coffee company? I'm not like.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Stop. This is crazy, dude. Do you know how hard I work? There are people out there working 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 hours a week at real jobs, sir. Do you know how hard I tell this white?
Yeah, like how many hours do the poor little Colombians who actually pick the fucking coffee work? I think they're the ones who are actually working hard in the coffee business.
Label company to drop ship my coffee? Jeremy, you don't have a real facility. It's all fucking... Bro, we all know it's the woke roaster, bro.
Yeah.
We all know it's drop ship coffee. It's fucking crap. Prove otherwise, bro. Because the evidence I've seen is very compelling that you have nothing to do with it other than slapping on the coffee brand coffee label, the most generic garbage label in the world, and then using Amazon to fulfill it. Now, you don't even handle your own fulfillment now. Do you have any idea how hard I work? Stop it. Get some help, man. No one's going to sympathize with you. You're a multi-millionaire. You've hired all sorts of staff to help you with the burden of everything, and you're still complaining you work too hard? Well, how about don't stream on Sunday then? Don't make it your viewers' problem and lash out at them.
Or maybe if you work so hard on the coffee company, then why don't you take the advice of your viewers who are fucking fed up seeing the ads over and over and over? It just damages your brand. The point of your brand is news, not coffee ads. And then,
but dude, he's doing a coffee ad over top of a coffee ad. Like, why not just put this thing down here? And then you have your marketing. You don't have to say a word. The fucking ad is on screen at all times already. Just replace this with this. Crazy, dude. I don't know.
News.
Nobody wanted the coffee stuff.
No.
No one wants it.
Everyone drinks coffee already. We have coffee everywhere now.
Losers that just do dropship coffee. We have 15 people's jobs that depend on this.
Fuck off.
Listen,
what a lie.
When you have to guilt trip us that
15 people's jobs depend on this. Please give me money. Help me feed the poor.
15 people's jobs depend. Well, whose decision was that to hire 15 people, man?
Watch hundreds of ads now.
Like, I don't believe that 15 people work at the coffee company to begin with.
Bullshit. It's bullshit.
I don't know. Like, if you're really going to do this, right, where it's like the public audience's responsibility to fund this coffee company.
Dude, you have to have a shit ton of sales to warrant 15 employees. Like, holy fuck, dude. There's probably multi-million-dollar coffee companies out there that don't have 15 employees yet. But he's like so desperate to scale his businesses and like be like legit by having a large head count. And it's just really weird, bro. I don't get it. It's like this massive LARP. Like, oh, I'm not just a YouTuber. I'm an executive or whatever. So that's what's eating away at all of his money is all the fucking unnecessary staff.
And keep these people afloat. I feel like you have a responsibility then to turn over the books to the public and show them where the money is going, who's being hired to do what, and, you know, show us their faces and names. This is Miguel Fernandez, 36 years old from Guatemala. He's, you know, and play sad music and tell us for only $100 a month, you can keep Miguel Fernandez in work by buying my overpriced coffee to own the woke left, guys. Please,
that may work.
For only $100 for 2 bags of coffee, you can keep Kate Essex employed. You can keep fucking Ashley Sinclair employed, or whoever the fuck it is. You know, like, what are we talking about here? Like, why is the burden on us? Why is the audience to be guilt tripped because you hired more staff than you could afford to pay? It's crazy.
Gem VIP or 10. Let's go. Big support here on the Saturday night.
Keep Maggie
Thank you.
employed. Have any of us ever seen Maggie or heard of Maggie?
It's CGI.
Like some nameless, faceless person named Maggie might lose their job.
Well, didn't he offer to have Maggie, like, dress up in a costume and thirst trap the audience if they hit a certain goal? I think that was the thing, so I guess she does exist.
I should just start talking about I have 10 employees a month that feed me food.
I have
and
an
like,
idea.
if you don't pay enough for my food budget, then these 10 people who feed me grapes on a rotating shift while I sit in my fucking lazy boy, they're going to lose their jobs. You don't want that. Then the woke left's going to win. My fucking grape feeders are under attack.
Don't worry, Ashton. I'm gonna be. I'm actually pulling up our office photo, the one that we took with all our employees.
If you guys
you'll
don't
see,
donate,
folks.
my personal chef is going to be unemployed. Don't you guys care about my personal chef? What about the guy who cuts my lawn? Pedro is going to be out of work unless you give me another $1,500. What about the guy who fucking waters my grass? What about him? What about the task rabbit?
Coffee is extremely low barrier to entry. You don't need to own a farm or even roast beans yourself. Tons of companies do white labeling. You slap your brand name and logos on the beans that a supplier already sources and roasts for you. Minimum orders can be pretty small, so anyone with some cash and an audience can launch their coffee. Yeah, exactly. But quartering's like trying to internalize all of it, which makes no fucking sense. But like, hold on, let me see. Do you guys remember this shit? I pulled it up before. Yeah, this shit. The Mystic Monk coffee. See, if you're gonna order coffee from anyone, order it from the Mystic Monk Coffee Company. It's pretty based. Like, hold on, let me see if I can find it. But yeah, they're in Wyoming, and it's like these random monks that brew coffee in order to build like this massive Catholic cathedral in the middle of Wyoming. But yeah, like if a bunch of random Catholic priests can get together and make a functioning coffee company with no million-plus sub YouTube channel to fucking, advertise to, then I think the quartering should be able to run one well, too. But is it priced well? I have no idea. I don't drink coffee, so... Here, let's see. 12-ounce bags. I have no idea if that's a good price for coffee or not. Like $15? No clue. Again, coffee is completely out of my fucking realm. But yeah, I feel like this is a better cause to give your money to versus the quarterings coffee, personally. But yeah, they're using all the money to build this cathedral in the middle of Wyoming. So, look at that. See, this is what they're building. That's the, I guess, concept art. And they already have a pretty big portion of it built. I was trying to find the picture. Yeah, here it is. So, like, look, they already have a pretty big chunk of it built. So they're literally using the money to build a cathedral and monastery for them to live at. That's where the money's going. Oh, wait, somebody made a video on it. Hold on. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure because it's going to open in Facebook. Yeah, here. Let's see what this soy jack says. Did it not mute?
Yourself saying, wow, it's like a little piece of heaven here. Well, here in Meeteetse, Wyoming, that sentiment might be more accurate than you would know.
Welcome to the Carmelite Monastery here in Meeteetse, Wyoming. We're a cloistered community of monks. We're part of the Catholic Church. And our main mission, our main apostle is to pray for the world, to pray for people. That's what we do here. That's what makes us tick. That's just our way of life.
About a half hour south of Cody, nestled in the Bighorn Basin, you'll find a group of men dedicated to following Christ the narrow way, as stated in Matthew 7:13 and 14.
I just had a very strong desire to give back. And especially, I've been so blessed just in my life by God, and I wanted to give back somehow. And that's a tall order, and that's something I'm still striving, every day to do. But the real reason why I'm
here the audio is bad.
To love God.
The monks here aren't forsaking community and modern culture out of fear, but rather for focus and to eliminate distractions.
So in our life, it's very structured. We have structured hours of prayer communally, prayer private.
The pants,
prayer
bro.
is much more all-encompassing.
That's funny.
It's not so much simply kneeling down your knees, putting your hands together, and saying these special words. It's rather a lifting of the heart. And so it's something that we strive to do in all of our actions, all throughout the day, in our works, in our prayers, in our sleep, in our play, everything, right? We try to make all of that prayer an act of worship, right? An act of love of God.
Currently, the monks are...
Look at that. That's the cathedral that they're building. Why did it mute?
Designed to last 1,000 years. But what some might find interesting is that these monks in Meeteetse are using cutting-edge technology to carve the stone for their monastic community and their new house of worship.
But you're monks. How can you use technology? How can you use computers? Isn't that some sort of... Isn't there that dichotomy there, some sort of, that they don't go together? Looking back at the history of monasticism, it was frequently monks that actually invented these technologies. Modern science was actually founded by monks in monasteries. Even things like genetics. And so it's very normal for monks to be cutting edge in a way.
The monks, of course, receive your prayer request via email, and Brother Isidore Mary actually shot a majority of the video that you've seen in this story. These monks were also pioneers in online product sales. The brothers actually started a web-based coffee company in the early 2000s, Mystic Monk Coffee, to fund their development outside of tithing and donations.
Dude, we've seen the monks' coffee facilities before we've seen the quarterings. That's what's crazy.
And we decided, landed on, well, let's roast coffee. And we'll sell it on this new theme online, which it was been around for a little while, but it was fairly new, and it was a question of whether you could actually bring in enough funds through an online website. Could you actually sell enough online orders? This is back when mail orders were kind of a thing still, to actually support yourself. And so Mystic Monk Coffee was born then and has been very successful. That has really helped us to pay the bills, to put the food on the table, to allow to keep taking young men here seeking to give their lives to God. All of that has helped. So just purchasing Mystic Monk Coffee will definitely all go towards the support of this monastery.
But yeah, so if you're going to buy, I guess, online coffee, buy from the Mystic Monks, bro. That shit's pretty cool. I don't know. I thought that was pretty neat that they're just using money from the coffee sales to build this massive fucking cathedral in the middle of Wyoming. Like, that's just pretty cool. I don't know. Like, you can just do things type energy. But yeah. Yeah, so somebody has. Here's the link if you want it. But yeah, there you go. I mean, $15 is a lot better than $100, so.
Rabbit workers that assemble my furniture. What about them?
Uber Eats driver.
What about the Uber Eats drivers? I'm not going to be able to tip them anymore, guys. What are we going to do?
Sorry, if in 3 fucking hours of live...
The monks are based? Yeah, I think that's pretty cool, honestly. I don't know. If I drank coffee, I'd order from them, but I don't.
Streaming, I talked about it 3 times. I'm sorry.
But you know, they sell tea, actually. Shit, maybe I'll order some.
They didn't talk
three
about
times,
it.
those
The 3
20
ads
minutes
went on
each.
for 20 minutes each. And if you guys tried the incredible new tangerine flavor,
You hate the
guys,
tangerine, huh?
the fucking tangerine dream flavor, buddy. It's garbage. Flavored coffee. I'd like to just taste coffee. You know, if I wanted it to taste fucking tangerine, I would eat a fucking tangerine. You nincompoop.
What was it? It was $100 for 2 packages of coffee, I think, and a bag of, what was it? Yogurt dipped cereal. What was it?
It was
Pretzels.
Yogurt pretzels, buddy.
Oh, and freeze-dried strawberries. That's what it was.
That's right. It's the Calvinists that are the problem. Okay.
I'm sorry. My free live stream that you've been enjoying for free for 3 hours on a fucking Sunday.
Oh my God. But it's a free live stream, so therefore you shouldn't expect it to be any good. And it's like, come on, man. Guys, this is a free live stream. Listen, if you had to pay for it, no one would be watching.
Okay? You had to listen to me talk about my coffee that you didn't have to buy either. And you weren't going to buy it because you're a fucking loser.
How do you know that?
Holy shit, man.
My God.
Now he's certainly not going to buy. Bro, he's mad.
What a crash out.
He's just mauling about it over one comment. The guy didn't even super chat. He certainly got his money's worth out of this mauled, you know, because you did it for free.
Oh, man. Go ahead. Oh, he's silent.
All right? F you. Do you have any idea how many staff I have?
How many?
Do you have any idea how many people I pay unnecessarily?
Staff I have? That's so funny, buddy. Do you have any idea how many people I hired that I didn't need, and that I'm paying for my own sense of sanity, and to have a bunch of yes men that glaze me so I can feel important? You need to pay for that. Okay, bud.
I have a funny idea. Okay, sorry, the last one, I swear.
My company is 25 people once you include the cooking. How the fuck do you think
I thought it was just 15. Now it's 25.
Well, he had 10, remember, on the live show? Like 2 thumbnail people, 5 writers, 3 researchers. Yeah.
You need 5 writers and 3 researchers for the quartering show? It's literally just reading news articles. Nothing. What the fuck? The thumbnail guy?
2 thumbnail
guys. It really
guys.
doesn't show. The thumbnails are trash.
The thumbnail guy. Holy shit, dude.
Pay them. F you. And rant.
But he has more writers than South Park.
I know, right?
Buddy, it's just like a Colbert. Like, he talks about how Colbert had too many stats. The same problem here. Like, he's really, guys, like, I have to just reiterate this. His live stream costs $20,000 a month to run. There's no world where it should cost that. And it's not even like Tim Pool, where he's like, well, I'm flying people out and I'm paying guests to come on, all this. It's like, quartering is literally just bringing on people who would probably do it for free anyway. It's crazy.
But they're saying he eats for 15 people. So it's like a 15 family of person home.
But I don't have to beg you guys for that.
Go watch someone else. Sorry. Go watch someone else who's going to give you 3 hours of free entertainment on a
It's like
who else?
Every podcast in the fucking world.
You know, there's no one else in the world that's going to do 3 hours on a Sunday. I don't know, buddy.
Yeah, guys, so here you go. I looked it up. So Jeremy is charging $18 for his coffee. The monks are charging $15 for theirs. I think the choice is clear.
Like, most people can watch, like, I don't know, the football game is 3 hours of entertainment on a Sunday. There's nothing else happening on Sunday. You can go to church. Church is free for 3 hours. You just don't put anything in the plate. It's free. I don't know. I'll be real. Church is less boring than the quartering. Even the driest, most, old fart preacher is somehow still more entertaining than watching the quartering stream. Let's be real. We got Frank Booth, 666 for 10 subs.
Let's go. And
Gray Lloyd for 10 subs.
Guys, by the way, thank you very much for the big support. Holy shit, 6,000 watching and the YouTube subs. Thank you. Hit like subscribe, ring the bell. Happy 40s.
The monks have single-serve coffee as well. That's right.
7,000 or some shit on YouTube. I don't know.
Well, somebody goes, church is only an hour. Not all of them, buddy.
Yeah.
I've been there for 3 hours before.
Wow.
Oh, buddy.
Sunday. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, DSP streams on Sunday.
Yeah, for like for like
Phil's
4
like
hours, 6 hours?
6 hours, 6, 7 hours quartering. And Phil's stream is free, but contributions are mandatory, though.
Suck my balls.
Okay.
it was like almost 4 straight minutes of just seething and melting down. I love that shit. You know, he goes, I thought the rant was over. He just had to give it a little bit more. Look, he's like hanging his head. Just totally felt it.
Suck
just
my
totally
balls. Oh my god. He looks really mad. He looks really mad here.
Anyway,
wait before we move.
So I gotta say, before Anon for $5 says you really need to look at Recade's social blade and video/live views. It's brutal. Should we have a quick diversion? And look at Recade's social blade for just 1 second. For those of you who are new viewers, this is the quartering company meeting. I love how it's like 1984, like dystopian, gives this real vibe. Whoa, buddy.
I'm sorry. I'll stop the chat.
Now, for those of you who don't know who Nick Recaida is, he is an internet lawyer who was found with 26 grams of cocaine in his safe. What was really bad, though, is that Recada's daughter, his 9-year-old daughter, tested positive for cocaine. And a lot of people believe that he dosed
Isn't that nice?
Daughter with cocaine to treat her ADHD. Well, ever since that happened, Recada's been having a tough go. If we look at, look at the subscriber count, buddy. He's losing over 1,000. No. Buddy. The last 30 days, does that say only 100,000 views?
Buddy. That is 170. 170,000.
And that's a full-time content creator, too.
Last 14 days, 103.
That's brutal.
Look at this, though. Oh, my God.
Buddy.
Is that
it's over.
No.
He's finished. He's totally irrelevant.
What is he talking? He's talking about Charlie Kirk, I'm assuming, right? Let's see.
I don't know if he's even been doing shows.
I heard he was. Someone in the
we're going to go right back to quartering here in a second, but somebody did send in a super chat, and I was like, let's have a quick look.
I forgot his name for a second. Yeah, Charlie Kirk stuff. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, man.
Oh, no. Buddy, this guy, at one time, at his height, was getting over 100,000 live viewers during the Johnny Depp trial. Whoa,
that's crazy, man.
And the Kyle Rittenhouse trial, too, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. But, yeah, that's pretty wild.
And that's actually crazy. Shit. Oh, my. What is this? Premium.
Does he get a lot of donations, though?
Okay, so this is the Quartering's premium content section. So if you actually are...
His premium content hasn't made anything in 19 days.
Foolish enough to give the Quartering the $6 or the $12 or whatever it is, because the grift is so convoluted at this point that not even I can follow it. But what Quartering had been shilling over the last number of months was this Rumble membership. You would get this exclusive content. Well, the last time the exclusive content was updated was 19 days ago. So he's already stopped producing exclusive content for the members. Yes.
Fucking lie.
He can't even be bothered to put up the regular show in the exclusive.
Recaida was the one that got arrested for having drugs and shit, and his kids showing up to school, like, wearing the same clothes. His children tested positive for cocaine. He was a massive sexual degenerate. But, yeah, he was also a drunk. But, yeah, it was more than just being a drunk guy that crashed out. Like, he was, like, just a complete fucking degenerate.
Section.
Stop it. Come on. Well, didn't you say he did five
so that's what we're about to watch. So what's happened is Quartering's new deal with Rumble requires him to sell Rumble Premium memberships, which then...
Basically, his pastor turned him in to the police because his kids kept showing up to school wearing the same clothes, dirty, they smelled, and they said that they were hungry because they hadn't been fed in days.
He gets a percentage of, but he's now required to move like half of his show behind a paywall. So the first hour and a half so is still free, and the next hour and a half is behind the paywall, and it's supposed to be for the members. But Quartering's members grift has completely failed. Nobody has signed up for it. The people who have signed up for it are canceling. So what ends up happening here, Quartering tries to do a show for the members, but there's no one there. So it ends in 5 minutes because there's no one there.
Oh my God. Wait, so it's $60 a year or $6 a month, okay?
Join the
That's
Discord.
if you sign through the website. I think it's
talking about the fucking Discord. No one wants to talk to you.
Well, that's the thing is nobody's in the Discord. That's why the stream died, because they're supposed to be asking questions in Discord or taking calls from the Discord, and no one showed up for either of those things.
What question?
I don't know.
Like, what would you ask him?
Well, Melanie Mac comes up with a question.
Okay.
Or you can submit your questions for the show. We're gonna go right over to Viva Fry right now, but if you want to stick around and hear Maggie or hear Melanie say the gamer word, that can happen. So go say hi to Viva, and then in a second we're gonna go.
Yeah, so he's sending all the regular viewers to Viva Fry.
But Melanie's saying the F slur, like who cares?
I know. It's like, guys, behind the paywall, Melanie can say the F slur. Well, on Rumble, you can say the F slur whenever you want. But it's this idea that it's like this incredible thing to say it. Oh, they're going to say it. Oh, they're going to say it. Oh, my God.
Oh, shit.
You can't get this anywhere else, folks. Can't just go into a Call of Duty lobby. I guess today you can't just go.
Remember, so.
No, dude. I was in the Call of Duty fucking lobby like 4 months ago, and I'm like, are we back in 2010? This is crazy, dude.
Join Rumble Premium right now, and or
imagine you joined right then and were treated to only 4 or 5 minutes of show.
You were the one guy.
For your subscription, you're like, oh, I better buy. I was really liking the show. And then they just end it right away.
By the way, if you can join on therecording.com, you also can watch the members only streams. So that works again. So you can just go.
It's so convoluted.
No, but it doesn't. Buddy, he's like, it's working again. He immediately goes over there and it's not working. By the way, we got raw sauce, bro, for 5. So
let's go.
If you're a member and you want to watch there, the whole stream actually streams there too. If you could just go to members live on the top, and you can see. No, this stream better be right. Oh, the ads.
What the hell?
I can't get rid of these ads yet.
Ads. Buddy, there's ads for the premium members. They still have to watch the ads, even though one of the selling points of the premium membership is you don't have to watch the Rumble ads or whatever. But there's ads, so you're paying this guy $60 a year, and you still have to watch ads for him to then read the news and read more ads to you. Okay,
wait, so you watch the ads to watch him watch the ads.
If you're a Rumble Premium member, you won't see these ads. But I think once the stream is up. See, is this not working again? It's still showing the old stream.
Wait, it's broken.
It's broken. It's completely fucking broken. Look at Hannah Claire. She's fucking rattled, buddy. Fucking broken.
He's like,
oh, Melody too is like, what the fuck? Like, imagine not checking it before. You go into your grift pitch about how great it is, and then you're just caught with your pants down that it's broken.
Yeah, the only thing you see is a fat black woman pinned to the ground.
What the hell?
Screaming, Walmart is racist.
That's so weird. Like, that is weird. Still showing yesterday's stream. Well, I will work on that. I don't know
how.
What do you mean?
How?
I will work on
What do you mean you're gonna work on what?
Jeremy's gonna yell at somebody else that he's paying a bunch of money that's totally incompetent to fix it. It's like, what's the use of the 25 staff if they're all incompetent, Jeremy? This guy had a fish tank guy that everybody's paying for, and the fish tank guy killed all the fish. And he was paying him $30 an hour.
All right, bye everybody. It's
wow.
Look at Ordering doing the jazz hands like a spurt. You know what? I'm gonna ring the bell for that. Look at him go. It's so stupid. He's like so dumb. We wave now. It's like a children's show. It's more and more like Phil by the second.
I don't want to lose the wave if we're shifting back and forth. It's an important part of my culture here.
Oh, I know. No, the wave is good.
Co-opted from Melanie.
So I'm gonna remove that. Remove that. Remove that.
Sir, stop talking out loud.
You know,
okay, I'm gonna move this scene over here. I'm gonna switch this OBS layout over here. I'm gonna change the size.
Do those changes in the background.
In your head.
Well, you go, now guys, welcome to the premium live member stream, everybody. It's going to be a great show for you guys. We have the following topics planned for it. Here's what you can expect. And remember to get your questions in and your calls in.
I barely do that.
You know, but just say something. Just say something while you're doing.
Someone's like, Andy does. Very rarely.
Well, you don't have to defend yourself from what they're saying. Anyway.
Very rarely. Okay, now I'm going to hit play.
And
I paused it.
Okay, now we are only on Rumble Premium. Wait, save changes. Rumble Premium. Interesting. God, still didn't work today. I gotta tell the tech guy.
On your time, on the premium members' time, he's filling out emails to the tech guy to tell them that it's fucking broken and it's not working for members. You couldn't just entertain people first on the members only section and then file this email off later? No, okay.
Didn't work. Even though I updated. Weird.
Okay.
Was that you?
When have I ever emailed someone live reading it out loud? No, seriously.
It's never happened.
I'm not trying to defend myself here, but I've never.
You're coping, buddy. You fire off work emails to the staff every day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
TC, KINO Casino staff. Memo to staff. People keep saying I do coke, and it bothers me. Please ban anyone bringing this up.
Moderators,
also, PvP's upset. People call him fat. Could you ban them too? Thanks.
All right.
Moderators.
Must have been. Maybe I grabbed the wrong
Gabe
one.
Hoffman.
You want us to have a newsletter, folks? You want a weekly newsletter?
We send out the memo to Gabe. Gabe, did we do enough shilling for Israel and Zionism this week? The answer always comes back in the work emails. No, and I need you to push for war with Iran even harder and for the expansion of the Jewish state. We're like, Gabe, we're doing all we can. Like, we're all hands on deck now that Charlie's dead. Who will shill for Zion? He's like, you will, damn it, you will.
I don't know. That's odd. Any hoozle, let's see if we have any questions. No questions in the email. By the way, members can submit questions.
We got to do a sub on it.
There's no questions. I love this idea that, like, oh, it's the special feature. You can get a question answered. Anyone with a super chat could get a question answered. And Jeremy's chat is so slow. Chances are, if you send a question in regular chat, it will be answered anyway. Like, who's going to send off a special emailed question and believe that Quartering Hannah and Melanie Mac are going to have such special insight on the question that you couldn't get anywhere else, that you need to buy a Rumble.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really the crowd I would need any deep insight from.
Membership to ask a question, but remember, it's only one question per week per member.
People waiting? We don't. We have
There's nobody asking questions, and there's nobody doing a call.
Luke is such a Zionist puppet too. Look at all these crypto Jews all assembling and always interacting with each other's, pretending it's not tribalism and nepotism. That's the thing that I don't really like about, I mean, it's most online communities, is they all just circle jerk each other. But it's like some, form of mutual sustainment, because if they dominate whatever sphere it is, then none of them will ever become irrelevant.
All in. Not one person wants to use.
But yeah, I don't know, dude. I genuinely don't watch right-wing commentators at all, typically. I don't really find anything they have to say very insightful in the slightest.
The lies they're calling.
Look at that Discord. How many channels do you need?
When there's nobody
Jesus
in there to begin with, and you just look, it's just people like typing paragraphs. And it's like the same guy. Look, with the yellow name has wrote like it's responsible for 4 of the walls of text that we're witnessing.
Members' questions today.
He's like, I'm getting off work early. Woohoo! This isn't Melanie tries though. Like, she's a good employee. She tries to save the segment. She's got a question that's been burning in her brain that she wants to ask the Quartering, and it makes sense. It is an area of expertise for the Quartering, considering the consistency of his bowel movements. It makes sense.
Questions today. That's nice.
I have a question. I'm in the chat. I have a question. What is, if you could only order one thing off the Taco Bell menu right now, what would it be?
That's the question. It's been burning a whole. Look at Hannah Claire. She's so embarrassed she's on this show. It's supposed to be this serious political announcement. She's like, really, Melanie? But Melanie's like, really put some fun. She's like, what would Quartering know about? What is Quartering an expert on? Well, he tells us he's having diarrhea all the time, so he probably eats a lot of Taco Bell. Judging by his waistline and the color of his underwear, we're going to say he eats a lot of Taco Bell. So what would you get off the Taco Bell menu, Quartering?
Oh, you want to hear my Taco Bell order?
Yeah. He knew that quick, too.
Right off.
He was saying it as he's finishing.
He didn't skip a single beat, buddy.
He probably already placed the order on his phone. That's why he was excited to get off with no questions.
He's like, Taco Bell expert. He's like, where's my Mexican
number
pizza? 6. So here's Jeremy. This is basically like every show he was doing for the last week.
I don't like Taco Bell. Taco Bell shit. It used to be decent, but it got really expensive and really low quality. Luke is a fake-ass conspiracy theory level rebellion tard, just like Marfugal on YouTube, grifting over Globo Homo alerting, but he's part of the media tardation himself. Yeah, I see that Luke guy on Twitter quite frequently having some pretty retarded ass takes. I don't know. I just like none of them ever say anything different. It's the same fucking canned phrases and responses to everything that happens.
Started off kind of like this, where he addresses the casino and tells us all how much he doesn't care. But the thing is, if he didn't care, why is he talking about it in the first place?
Well, let's see.
The Chaos Guy says, the casino clowns are in full force lately. They need to stop felting random YouTubers to do something productive for once. It's sad. Like, hey, I mean,
like productive, like reading news articles about Disney.
No, nothing online is
productive. Just any of this is productive. Quartering, saving Western civilization by calling out Ironheart. You know, right?
Listen,
the world will always have room for
funny people,
that type of content.
Ooh, all right, I gotta give him respect.
Content.
Oh,
yeah,
I'll give him respect. You know, okay.
They're allowed to exist.
Thank you.
I'm glad you
I
gave us
appreciate
permission.
it, sir,
Thank you,
Jeremy.
sire. Oh, sire, thank you.
We're
sire,
allowed
for
to exist.
giving us permission to exist and felt you, sire. You're so high and mighty upon the porcelain throne.
And rather than be butthurt about it, like I just took away their SEO, so now they don't get to rank.
Well, it sounds like you're pretty butthurt. So instead of being butthurt, what I did is I put.
Is it just you, or is Melanie kinda cute? I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, man. I'd have to disagree, but hey, to each their own.
My name at the end of all of my video titles.
Let me see Jeremy.
He's getting it done. He's getting it done, buddy. He's flushing this from the search results.
But here's the thing: when people search our videos to, all right, we're still
listen. Here's the thing: direct search doesn't mean shit, Jeremy. What matters is the recommended and the related videos in the sidebar or in the For You tab. You know, on the homepage. That's what matters more than searching and it pulling up our video. Well, and the thing is, the more videos you make talking about us, and those, we're gonna still get our view.
Not even that.
Hey, you can't say that you do her, guys. She's a Christian, even though she's divorced and has already been plowed thoroughly. You know, she's saving herself for her forever partner. So, no casual sex for you guys. That already came before you showed up. Duh.
Putting Jeremy Hambley and the quartering, we now have a chance to show up in his related videos.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, no, it's okay.
Terms anymore, and like,
oh my God, Hannah's smiling. She's like,
they're
little jokers. They're little jokers.
I think that that people who make this type of content are entertaining to a certain group of people.
What? Okay, fair.
Yeah, born again virgin type, you know. Oh, I already had my fun, and, you know, now I'm just ready to find my husband, and no, I don't want to have sex until marriage. So if that's a problem for you, it's just not going to work. And yes, I have been divorced. Like, bruh. That shit's it's like the porn stars that complain that when they try to date, they get pissed off when men expect sex on the first date. It's like, what? You supposedly like this guy and you won't sleep with them, but you'll sleep with some random fuck on the set of a porn shoot because it's quote unquote work. It's like, yeah, the fucking double standard and hypocrisy is crazy, man. So the born-again virgin types are pretty incredible. It's like, yeah, I've already been run through like 100,000 times, but you know, Jesus saved me. So now it's like I was never having sex at all in the past. Ever. Not even once.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You know, just as long as they stay, within the lines of fairness. You're allowed to.
Okay, we're not gonna attack you.
Who decides though what the lines of fairness are? Like quartering thinks he's like this mafioso. It's like, listen, as long as he stays within the omerta, within the code, I'll allow their little channel to survive.
Thank you,
The
sir.
moment they cross the line, they're done. Stand.
Bro, it's like, okay, that's fair though.
Who's gonna be the referee?
Okay.
I'm glad you've given us permission to make fun of you, sir.
I was sweating.
I was worried I wasn't afraid I was allowed to do that there.
So that shit doesn't bother me. The funny thing is, like, a lot of them have been like filling out my reply, like my Twitter threads and stuff, and like they're really butthurt that like I just don't give.
They're butthurt.
Like, in my videos and
buddy, that's the ultimate cult. They're butthurt. I don't give a. You're talking about them. You're giving them the reaction they want because you are butthurt, Jeremy. They're butthurt that I don't care. I don't care so much. I'm talking about it right now.
The thing is, we don't ever send anyone to your Twitter or anything, so we don't have control on that.
Spamming on
They just want to felt you. What, like 6 cents?
You don't
like
make anything off Twitter replies. Shut the
month.
up.
Guys, I got a $200 check this month from Twitter.com.
It's that cool. Now, I know any engagement is engagement, but when someone's like, sure, I got 8,000 dislikes and only 100 likes, but I'm pushed on the algorithm.
Here's
Everyone
the
hates
thing.
you, though. So.
If he was winning so much by it and making so much money by it, why would you tell people that and make them stop?
Yeah.
You know? It's not the case. He's coping. He's coping.
If you're coming to my Twitch, I make money off you. If you're coming to my Twitch, I'm making money off you. Like, I literally don't care.
Well, then why are you crying about money every day?
Literally
like, wouldn't you be rich?
I don't care. I swear I don't care.
Yeah, why is he e-bagging?
That's fair.
And they're like, you're a lol cow. I'm like, I don't know. I had like 15 million views last month. I just shit out a new channel that's going to have 100,000.
Shit out. He shit it out.
He has no effort. He's on the toilet. He's
Under the seat.
PK, stop lying about me, bro. I am not blue-pilled. I'm just not a black pillar. So there's a difference between being blue-pilled and black-pilled. I'm not a black pillar. I don't think you should abandon all hope, give up on life, and just rot away in your fucking mom's basement playing, you know, video games and jerking off to fucking Fortnite porn. I don't know. Sorry. If that's blue pilled to you, I don't know what to tell you.
And I see it. Jeremy is pooping content out into the algorithm. See.
Subscribers in a month, like saying somebody's a lol cow doesn't actually make them one. Like it doesn't.
Is in your internet.
I'm not a lol cow. It's my mom. I swear I'm not a lol cow.
Hannah, you stop it.
Hannah's like, can you explain it to us for the class, Jeremy? I let these women do this to him. It's the same thing.
But Griffin,
All right, awesome.
imagine
Thanks,
Melanie
nigga. All right.
reading the Bible to you in bed until you fall asleep. That's life. Dude, you don't have to imagine it. You can live that reality right now. Here. We gotta find...
Hi everyone, welcome back to my Bible reading channel where my goal is to bring the Word of God to as many people as possible. So today we're going to pick up where we left off.
I'm talking like I'm 15 years old. Why is she talking like it's so ugh. Ew, I'm getting the ick, bro.
In 2 John.
It's like she's using a fucking voice filter.
This letter is from John the elder. I am writing to the chosen lady and...
John the elder. I am writing to the chosen lady.
To her children, whom I love in the truth, as does everyone else who knows the truth, because the truth lives in us and will be with us forever. Grace, mercy, and peace, which come from God the Father and from Jesus Christ, the Son of the Father, will continue to be with us who live in truth and love. How happy I was to meet some of your children and find them living according to the truth.
I'm here to preach the gospel. Ooh, ooh, exactly. It's so fucking great. I don't, dude. It's just, yeah, nah.
Sidney Watson did, and it makes him look like such a clown,
bro.
I let the kids have their fun. It doesn't bother me. I'll even read their super chats. You know, it doesn't bother me. Thanks for the $5.
Wow,
there we go.
She's trying hard to talk like a little vulnerable girl to a crowd of pedophiles. Yeah, it's like the fucking anime lolly energy.
Oh, kids.
All right,
Where are the
so
kids?
now-
Let's go.
now I think
Yeah, nah, gross.
we're in a new arc with quartering, and he's in the Charlie Kirk Griff era. So this to me is just one of the funniest things I've ever seen. This is quartering going, I have been radicalized by the assassination of Charlie Kirk. Starting immediately, I will be attending church weekly. It's like, you weren't already? You know? Or like, you're just like entirely performative with your Christianity.
I wish I could go to church, but all the churches near me are fucking shit. I have not been able to find a decent one. Musashi with a 5. She's trying hard to... Oh, wait. I think I read your regular chat saying that. But yeah, I'll read it again. She's trying hard to talk like a little vulnerable girl to a crowd of PDF files. Yep. In other words...
Give me monies!
It's just... Yeah. The performative voice is
All
just
right, awesome.
unnecessary.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
Just read the book in a soft, you know, normal vocal tone. I don't know. Very odd. It's the same thing as like the little lolly VTubers that just cater to that demographic. So. Very odd. No, she's not. You're just an incel. PK, come on, bro. Give it up. Give it up, bro. You're better than this.
Like, it completely depends on the news cycle. Now you're a believer? Okay. I will make babies. How are you going to make babies exactly, Jeremy, when your sperm count is felted? Your search results revealed that you have no floaters left.
Oh.
I will get involved in local politics. So is Jeremy of the Quartering really going to run for mayor of Milwaukee?
I'm surprised Quartering's not, like, involved in local politics. He could easily run for, like, his state assembly or something like that.
Like, none of this is... I'm going to get involved in national politics. And then
You already do. You have a fucking news channel where you read about politics all day.
Said, I will use my platform to inspire others to do the same. I'm going to...
Why don't you add go to the fucking gym? Like, this is the thing, bro. If you've been radicalized by the assassination of Charlie Kirk, you need to get your fucking physical shape right. You need to go practice with guns. You need to amass, you know, the supplies and resources needed if shit hits the fan. Then you should start having your kids and family. And then on top of that, do all this other shit. But first, you need to make sure that you yourself are physically equipped to handle what comes next if shit hits the fan.
To be honest, the coverage that Jeremy has been doing of Charlie Kirk has been disgusting. He had a video where he put out that Charlie Kirk was still alive. And he knew that he was dead.
And then he didn't take it down. He published a video that Charlie Kirk was still alive, and then 5 minutes later, Trump tweeted out that Charlie Kirk was dead, and he left the video up.
And he kept it up for 12 hours to rake in additional views after the news of Charlie Kirk's death was confirmed.
It was like 20 minutes.
It was
until
numbers. Yeah, that's something that he did. Then he's like floating all these contradictory conspiracy theories about it, saying this one theory, then this theory.
Plane theory,
and then,
right?
And then like news is coming out that contradicts what he's saying. And he's just doing everything that he possibly can to profit off of it and try and make himself a big deal off of it. And he's like, I'm going to go out to Utah and I'm going to make these speeches and I'm going to be a part of Turning Point USA. And I'm going to be honest, I think quartering, getting involved with TPUSA and all this stuff is the worst possible thing that could happen for TPUSA. The guy is nothing but a shameless grifter who doesn't have any values at all. And he is just looking to profit off of Charlie and stand on his grave. And I don't really like it. But that's just my opinion, you know.
No, like, look, if he does all these things, cool. But I mean, like...
He's not going to, though. It's so performative.
Show us. Show, do not tell, right? I mean...
Yeah, go to church, go to the gym, go to the fucking gun range. And, you know... There you go. That's how you get ready.
Well, because it's not going to happen. Let's be fucking real.
No, he can't even fulfill his promises to his members.
He wants to suck Shapiro's dick under his... if you paid him enough, maybe. Yeah, I don't really think the quartering has, like, any, you know, hardline political beliefs, personally. I think most of his takes are performative. What's this?
Whoa!
He's become a little toddler. Like
being memed.
Remember when Rich was ridiculing other people for crying on stream, aka Charlie Kirk's widow?
Sobbing.
That's a full-on sob. You come here.
McDonald's fucked up my order. I wanted a Big Mac, but I got a double cheeseburger instead.
Oh,
holy fuck!
I
cried like
shaking. His hands are shaking. His hands are shaking. I just want people to keep this in mind. Like, this is the frame on the video where
hold on, that zoom in was
next.
crazy.
This is the frame.
Hold on. That is like cursed. That's like one of those fucking cursed faces you would put on like the sun or the moon or something. Like, bro, that is actually just revolting.
Keep this in mind. Like, this is the frame on the video we're about to see next. Because I'm almost about to diagnose the guy with bipolar. Because based on what the internet is saying or doing, he goes from these like complete rock bottom lows to the absolute most manic high I've ever seen him on.
Yeah.
Because he thought he scored a W over his editor online. This is a 40-something-year-old man.
Whoa!
He's become a little...
Oh my god, man. Jeez. Oh, I guess I could have just saved the video frame, but whatever. I didn't know you could do that on shorts. Oh my god. It's performative, yeah. I don't trust anything Rich does to manipulate emotionally because he's so quick to cast that accusation onto others that you know for a fact he's doing it himself, because that's what leftists do, is they accuse you of doing everything that they themselves are guilty of. So if Rich is accusing Charlie Kirk's widow of, you know, monetizing his death, faking it, wishing that he was dead the entire time and is actually celebrating it, you know, she was in on it too, you know, that's obviously his mental state when it comes to, you know, feigning sympathy. So obviously anytime Rich cries or gets emotional, you should just assume he's lying. Because that's, you know, what he projects onto others during their hours of grief. Shorts is just, yeah, it happens. They're trying to get you to watch women. They know PK's goon cycle's too strong, so just him being here feeds the algorithm. I don't even trust the KINO casino, especially paid by Kick, and there are a few topics that shows their colors, but they are funny and really entertaining, so they have some talent at least. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is they're not claiming to be, like, serious political commentators either, so, you know, they're more of just, you know, for the lols type content, so you don't really go in there looking for, like, an actual serious political take or something like that. Whereas people like the Quartering or like the Ben Shapiro types and stuff are definitely aiming for that more serious commentary perspective, so you have to wonder about who's giving them money. Because believe it or not, the Quartering does somehow shape the minds of certain people. Which is scary. Pay up first, PK. What's he paying for? Other than Melanie's feet pics. Jay with the 2, Dying Light the Beast is well optimized. Yeah, it did run pretty well. I was getting like 400 FPS.
Gaming.
I missed your super chat. Let me refresh. I don't see it. Let's see. Viewer activity. Yep, I see it now. Let's see. All Night Yahtzee with the 5. Seen the stream clip. You watching Rich. What a loser, saying she was acting. And for Kirk's wife, what would you even tell your daughter about what she's seen? That's the thing, is like Rich is just such a piece of shit, because that woman was obviously still traumatized. Like, imagine witnessing that, and then within a few days even having to give a public address given the public nature of his execution. It's like she goes on and does like a public address. Of course she's not going to look normal. No one's going to be normal after that. But Rich is such an insensitive, insufferable, just unhappy little fucking piece of shit, for lack of a better term, that he can't possibly fathom the idea that people might, you know, process grief or emotions differently than him. You know, he wants her to just be a massive, fat, blubbering mess like he is when he starts crying and pouring out his tear ducts on stream over his fucking McDonald's order getting fucked up, so. Or if he gets too high on weed and he starts getting emotional over dumb shit. So he expects everyone to act like a poor, emotionally regulated stoner who just bawls their eyes out constantly. Yes, Rich was gooning to the Erica Miss Arizona video. Yup, he was looking at her old modeling tapes. So he's just jealous, bro. That's what it is. He will never experience what they had with each other. You know, true, just, you know, unconditional love. And Rich is envious of something like that. They had a beautiful family, a great relationship. They both loved each other. And Rich's miserable, pathetic ass just can't stand to see other people doing better or who are happier than him, especially those he doesn't agree with politically, because it puts a light on him of just how pathetic his existence is. So he envies it, which is that's basically the baseline of all leftist ideology, is envy, jealousy, and anger. You know, they're upset with people who either have more or do better than them. So therefore, they must take from those people in order to put themselves on an equal playing field. Yeah, and apparently she's more right-wing than Charlie was, supposedly. There was, like, some video going around where they asked each other questions, and the question was, like, which one is more conservative? And immediately they both said her. And he said, she made me way more right-wing than I was. So, you know, maybe this will have the opposite intended effect that the fucking, you know, trans cocksucker hoped. So maybe Turning Point's about to get even more right-wing. Melanie Mack is way more trad than Charlie's wife. Oh, yeah, dude. The run-through video game presenter covered in tattoos who's already been divorced to a man she turned gay is the definition of a trad wife. Absolutely. Jay plays casual with the 5. I never thought I'd see the day Jimmy Kimmel got canceled. The left is celebrating when Trump and Carlson got deplatformed, so fair is fair. And the thing is Tucker Carlson got deplatformed for nothing. Trump got deplatformed for nothing. Jimmy Kimmel broke the law. It's against FCC regulation as a news organization to go on the air and blatantly lie
Thanks, nigga. All right.
about the nature of a crime or criminal investigation. Like, it's an actual, like, you know, breach of the FCC regulation that all these stations have to abide by in order to get their broadcasting license. And he went on and literally just said complete and total falsehoods about the investigation. And apparently what happened, and again, this is just conjecture, I guess, but supposedly what happened is they told Jimmy Kimmel he needed to go on air the next night and apologize because of the breach of, like, whatever, and then clear it up and correct himself. He said that he wasn't going to and wrote an even bigger double down for his opening monologue, so Disney pulled the plug. Just totally. So, yeah. He might get fired, which would be great. Because they can lose their broadcasting license if they're not careful. So, you can't go on the news and lie about a criminal investigation. So, no, he's indefinitely suspended right now, which means he can still come back at some point, but that's to be determined at a later date. But for now, he's off the air for the foreseeable future. Nope, he's on a news station. ABC is considered a news station. So... Isn't Disney owned by a 3-letter agency? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. Disney's owned by a 3-letter type of person. Oh my god. That's scary, bro. Look at this dude. See, this is my hesitation with going to, like, theme parks as a grown adult. Like, I don't want to be this guy. Now, granted, I don't look anything like this guy. But, bro, this is literally the place I used to go as a kid. Wait, where'd it fucking go? Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, bro. I don't want to be that, like, you know, old man walking around an amusement park in a fucking fedora by myself. Is that you? No, I haven't been there in, like, 10 years now. Since I've been to college, I haven't been there, so, yeah, about 10 years. The last time I went was in high school. But yeah, I don't want to be that guy. Let's see. Jay with the 2. Watch Troom. Okay, I thought this said Troon first. It's just a soy. Oh yeah, let's hear. I'll just see real quick.
The towering Grim Reaper there.
Yeah, dude, that's definitely something I would do. This video contains flashing lights, guys.
The towering Grim Reaper there with his scroll. More specifically, we're here in Williamsburg, Virginia. Even more specifically than that, we're here at Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, and we're here for their Howl O Scream event. It is actually the 25th anniversary of Howl O Scream. I was here a couple months ago visiting the park, riding some of the roller coasters, and
dude, nobody actually calls it Howl O Scream. They just say Hallow Scream. The fuck?
Several staff members here told me
he's a fake.
You gotta come back. You gotta come back for Howl Scream. It's the 25th anniversary, and this is going to be a good one. I went last year.
This is gonna be heckin' epic, dude.
The Howl Scream here in Williamsburg.
Yeah, the side hair. Here, let's see if I recognize anything. Yeah. Dude, I really like Busch Gardens, Williamsburg. It's nice. It's not like the typical shitty ass like amusement park. Like, it actually has a level of class to it.
With monsters.
And not just because it's themed after Europe.
Now, it was last year here in Ireland where they had their opening ceremonies. I think they have moved them to a different part.
The opening ceremonies. He's using all the fucking shitty ass, like, dude, yeah, this definitely could not be me.
Of the park this year. Of course, 2024, the year of the pressed penny, here on the Carpetbagger channel. I had wanted last time to get the Loch Ness Monster Press Penny, because that was one of my favorite roller coasters.
I didn't get it. I wanted that one, Ma.
Here, but this machine was down. It looks like it's up and running now.
Bruh, no.
Didn't have an overabundance of cash, so I went with just getting all 4. If you swipe your credit card, you get all 4. So I got all the Irish pennies, my Loch Ness.
Oh my! I swiped my credit card to get my pressed pennies.
This monster there, and then this one here has this tree on it. You can see here in Ireland, we have these ghouls strapped to the boards here, this skeleton-headed freak. And over here, the Wolfman strapped to a slab. I want to feel carefully, hiding here amongst the flowers. We do have a little leprechaun. That's a scarecrow-like creature there. And we got this bat creature here. Now that I'm looking at it, it looks like all these slabs are connected to these cords, and then the cord connects to this big contraption here. It looks like they're trying to electrocute the devil here as well. Here in France, they have an even bigger birthday cake here for the 25th anniversary.
Yeah,
look at these.
That's the roller coaster that's literally called the Griffin.
Skulls blowing their party favors. There's a knife stuck in the cake too. See these pumpkins here getting in on the birthday fun. This skeleton looks about 12 feet tall, but I don't think he's from Home Depot. Oh wait, look who's showing up. Oh look, it's Jack. Hey Jack. Jacob. He remembered me.
Oh my god, he remembered me. Dude, that just proves he's in there way too much.
Here comes some more monsters. The monstrous chef there.
Jesus Christ, I can't, bro. This guy is just awful. Alright, let me see if I can find this other video. Yeah, it's just like the adult fucking, you know. The adult... I don't even know what you would call it. Like, maybe a daycare? You know, for all the millennials, the soy-lennials, the Raymonds. Single, childless millennials. That would be Raymond's fate if he wasn't an alcoholic. For sure. This is Griffin's fate. Oh, yeah, dude. But that's the thing is, like, all these theme parks are so fucking expensive now. You can't even take your kids because all the adults just eat up the fucking tickets. We had man-children, but now we have midlife crisis man-children, yeah. The millennials are a lost generation, that's for sure.
Alright, so we'll be watching this channel called Troom and not talk about Liza Koshy because I'm building it up, alright? I'm gonna talk about, excuse me, I'm gonna talk about her and Nana Sarkis in the same video. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of skip over Hannah Stocking because, you know, she hasn't really changed. Might as well not even talk about her. And Nana has, though, for the better, so expect some positivity for once coming from my channel. But today we're not here to be positive. We're here to be bitchy and annoyed. I don't know if this...
Same thing with Pokemon cards? I guess so, yeah.
Channel was before once.
In a better world, none of us would care about any of this shit. Video games, social media, Pokemon cards, none of that.
3 go or whatever, but it doesn't matter. They're both equally as annoying. And for whatever reason, they picked the most obnoxious, very young...
Blinks?
No, I
Prove
boarded
it with
them.
A hilarious prank. Bite off your tongue, eat a real sponge cake, wash all their money, and sneak a dangerous weapon into their bag. Check out.
That is not on the same level as the other pranks you were displaying in the video. Punchable faces aside, this is pretty mellow. You got eating actual sponge cake and all these other kiddie pranks, and you got putting a fucking weapon in my brother's bag. You got arrested. You guys do know that your demographic is children, right? I know you guys lied and verified your channel is not child-friendly because you want that sweet ad revenue. But the point I'm trying to make is that some dumb kid is going to see this and be like, you know what? My sister really pissed me off today, so I'm going to pull a fun little prank and put a weapon in her bag. I can just imagine little Timmy grabbing his daddy's gun and running around with it being like, haha, I'm going to get my sister. Oh God, I can't breathe. Is your silly sister sleeping with her mouth open? What about your peeing for a funny prank?
She will never forget this morning.
Yeah, she won't.
Transfer the sound of the alarm clock to a speaker and set it super high up. Rise and shine, my dear sis.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I prefer the peen prank.
Dude, holy shit.
Well, more. Well, for one thing, it's free. I don't have to pay for a Bluetooth speaker. But secondly, she can easily just move out of the room. I mean, she's sleeping on a couch, so why not just go to your bedroom?
Ah! Is this sound coming from heaven?
Yes, because as we know, the Lord likes to jam to rock music.
It's my alarm. Where is it?
If you knew what the song was and chose that for your alarm, why would you question it being from heaven, you dumb poopy head?
But with these sneakers, his whole plan will go wrong. Trace a template of a high-heeled shoe on men's sneakers. Color the shoe with red acrylic paint. People, what's wrong with you? Have you never seen a guy jogging?
Look, everyone, he's got red paint on his shoes. Let's make fun of him. Wow, you guys definitely know how normal human beings react to things. I mean, he just has red paint on his goddamn sneakers. Who cares? There are much more weird things in the world. I mean, today we have people walking around Walmart with furry suits, so yeah, I don't think people really care about high-heeled shoes being painted on sneakers. And lastly, do you honestly think some guy acting mildly feminine is going to stand out in today's culture? A culture where we celebrate people erasing their bob and vagines?
You can't from shitty gotcha coins in a cheap Irish park for man-child. Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's just, like, the Disney adult shit is... that is a mystery to me. Like, just junk. Like, the things I like to buy at least have value. You know, that's my cope, at least. With the Pokemon cards, it's like, shit, at least my cards are worth, like, actual money. Like, all the fucking Disney slop that these people buy is just literal cheap Chinese garbage that they're gonna stick in a fucking drawer, put on a shelf, or put in a storage unit and never touch again.
Ah! Whoa.
Jesus, could your voice be any more obnoxious? When you slow down the clip, she sounds like R2-D2 screaming.
Ah! So that's what it is. This is a creative design from my sister.
I'm gonna go hide a weapon in her purse.
The brother has another prank for his sister. These are special tights for strong and independent women.
First of all, there is no such thing. Second of all, are there really companies out there making tights for only strong, independent women? Because, not gonna lie, that's kind of fucking stupid. Yeah, what, do weak, deprived women get potato sacks instead?
Then ordered some treats.
Whoa, hey, no, oh, okay.
What? You can't pay? Well, duh. Your sister washed all your savings with soap.
I think sister deserves a slap on the nuts. That's not cool. Maybe it's brother's fault for not being able to properly hide his money. Or maybe it's my fault for thinking that these two would actually be able to function like normal human beings.
Here, take it. And you, Rosie, are gonna pay for this right now.
Do you two have no fucking friends or something? Why don't you try going out and having a life instead of trying to ruin each other's? Because now you two are becoming very childish and you're teaching these, I don't know, middle schoolers. I don't know what your demographic is anymore because apparently you're not child friendly anymore, which is complete bullshit. But you're teaching these older kids to act like toddlers.
Dinks, dual income, no kids, love that shit. Well, dude, it's like most of them don't even have, like, a significant other. Like, I don't really think people realize how many people are, like, actually just single nowadays. You know, the soy-lennial generation especially.
I mean, look at this face. He's about to have a tantrum. You know why it's really cringy to see someone of this age making that type of face? It's because it's childish. Anyone who is this guy's age should not be making that face. If these stupid kiddie channels actually hired kids to act out these scenes, then I wouldn't be talking about these videos in the first place. I don't know, it's just kind of creepy to see these older people act like they're elementary school kids, even though they're either in high school or college. Like, fucking stop. Go get some pussy or something. I don't know.
Ew, what a slobbery romantic couple. I'm gonna hurl. Let's prank them.
Good idea, sis. Let's make out in front of them and try to gross them out. Yeah, show me them titties, sis.
I think I had a fake tongue somewhere.
I got one in my ass. You want to check it out?
It's showtime. Ah! Hey, give me your tongue. You don't need it anymore. Ah! I got you, losers. This is what team...
You decided to buy gold in 2008 when it crashed a bit with the subprime bullshit crisis. And people losing their jobs, it was chaos, but for some, an opportunity. Yeah, I wish I was old enough to invest back then. There was some great buying opportunities. Like, shit, if I had the type of money I have now back then, I could have bought multiple fucking houses. And I would have been set.
Teamwork looks like.
How dare they touch each other's hands in public? Let's make the whole building evacuate.
I want to get close to your brother. What kind of girls does he like?
Oh, that's a good sister. Yeah. Yeah. Show me your titties. Show me them titties.
Ben loves girls who roar with laughter. He likes tickling. He has very
Ugh. Now I kind of see why this wasn't made for children.
loud laughter. Buddy, I'm your perfect woman. Hey, where are you going? I'm the girl of your dreams.
My brother's gonna be lonely forever. I got him good. The thing is, this channel kind of contains the two extremes of pranks. Either the prank is really dumb and doesn't do anything, or it's super malice. Are you guys incapable of finding a balance between the two? It's not that hard.
I need the best dessert for my future girlfriend.
$100? What is she, a fucking beluga whale? Why are you paying so much for her dessert? Because I know damn well that's not a tip. In fact, why are you even dropping over $100 on one girl, you little cuck? And the fact that you two are so loud in that restaurant kind of appalls me. After the little tongue incident, you two should be banned from life. Gee, I wonder why you guys couldn't film this prank at a real airport. Let's find out.
Sir, allow us to examine your bags. We have some questions. For example, why is there a gun in your bag?
That's right, kids. I'm gonna show you how to make a firearm. If you ever want to rob a bank, you can easily trick those stupid cops. Fuck 12, am I right? Haha, doo-doo. I mean, holy shit, this is far from an innocent prank. This is straight up illegal. Yeah, do you think airport security is gonna be like, oh, haha, you got us. All right, you can go, sir. No, they're gonna give you a cavity search and ravage your asshole.
Did you like our sibling pranks? Then comment below how you would prank your nearest and dearest.
That was fun. What more illegal shit are we gonna learn how to do?
I'm so sorry for being late, Mr. Cosine. Here's my ID. Oh, sorry, I got mixed up. This is Clementina's ID card. Attach a photo of a zombie to a printed ID card.
Oh my god.
Who the hell is this? Did you guys steal?
This is just mind-numbingly bad.
Steal some poor fool's ID? I mean, did you really find it necessary to steal someone's ID for a practical joke?
Identity theft is not a joke, Jim.
What even is this guy's name? John Smithen? Okay, maybe the black dude also stole the ID card because there's no black person out there named John Smithen.
Hi, Tin!
I hope you two die in a fire.
A weird fried egg, a croissant with a surprise, and even a donut tree? We love pranking friends. Enjoy some hilarious pranks in our new video.
These better be hilarious or I'm flagging you for clickbait.
What a scary movie! Give me some chips! I'm so freaked out! Keep your paws off my chips, sister! They aren't for you! I came up with a stinky mix. Sock-flavored chips!
Okay, so just because your poor ass can't afford—
Dude, whatever woman does the voice for this is probably some unlovable cow. You can already tell. It's probably a Disney adult.
Food, you put your sock in her chips? What's next? You need queef in her soda?
Jessica is taking a shower. This is what Redhead was waiting for. Revenge prank.
No, she was waiting for Raymond.
Redhead pours diluted food coloring onto a mat.
Yes, because when I take a shower, I'm fully clothed and dry. I know this is just a poor attempt at censorship, but at the same time, they're claiming not to be for children, so I don't see a problem with seeing a little Bob in bikini.
Oh no, this mat is a trap. Now I'll have to wash my feet again.
Haha, you have to wash your feet again, you stupid sow. I think it would have been funnier if someone like nutted on the mat and then she stepped in jizz and then she had to wash her feet again because it's like a little more sticky, so it's like more of a prank. No, I just think that'd be funnier.
If you cover a trash can with plastic wrap, you can have fun all day long. He drops an apple into the can and it goes back into his mouth. Isn't it magical?
That's so funny. I'm gonna bring my AK into work tomorrow.
My friend runs it to mourn my long hair. You fell for my prank. This is just a little trick. My long hair is still here.
You see what I mean? Like, how are these pranks even remotely similar to the one like, oh, putting a firearm in my brother's—
Dude, it's just anime dub voice acting, and it's just fucking horrid.
Back at the airport. Not even close on the same level, so—
Dude, autists will unironically tell you that anime dub is watchable.
But what is the demographic for these videos? I am so confused.
Honey, wake up. Ah, oh goodness.
Oh, my back. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you crazy bitch.
The demographic for this type of shit is the people who order everything they see from those, like, fucking infomercials. Like, the demographic for this type of content is for the type of people with no internal monologue or anything like that. It's just like the fucking drone class of society that is barely even what you would consider alive.
Why'd you do that? Oh god, I'm so much pain.
Funny prank. Our friends met a new guy. And here's a message for him. He wants her to send a photo of her long
penis.
No big deal. It's a great opportunity to prank him. Oh, what is that?
I don't even think it's for people. Dude, I think people, like, actually seek that shit out. I just think they're, like, actually mentally retarded. Formerly Chuck with the 5. Feels like Chinese Indian coded voice acting. Sounds second language. Yeah, it does sound like a Quirk Chungus Asian chick. You might not be too far off on that one. Oh, guys, here you go. The question everyone in the chat's been waiting for. Would Melanie Mack date a non-Christian? Guess we'll never know. The announcer chick sounds like Misty from Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. I blew it with Melanie. She blocked me because I left a comment saying, for as long as I have a face, you will always have a place to sit. Lol, what the fuck is wrong with her? I don't know, man. She will say, I'm not sure. Alright, should we watch it? I don't think PK is here, so we're probably in the clear. So.
No, 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 no.
You're 40 years old, divorced, and covered in tattoos. Can she really be that picky?
One of the fight, I said no. You know that. No, 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 no.
Yeah, replace nope with cope. Exactly. It's not that he didn't want to date me. It's that I wouldn't date her. Like, yeah. Bullshit. Yeah, she's 40. Or close to it. I don't know how old exactly, but like 39 or something like that. The origin of the Chud, Jack. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I love how Mudahar is now making the literal stereotypical Indian thumbnail. Like, the only thing that'd make it more stereotypical is him putting his face in the corner of the screen, extremely small. Yep, makeup is that and video filters too, but yeah. Bro, YouTube is so slopified. I agree. Yup. It's like nothing even jumping out at me. I maxed out my credit card gambling. I don't believe him. I think he's lying. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is none of it makes me want to engage. What is this shit? Enters the lion's den?
Up between 6 and 7.
Let's see.
Yeah. So that was it. So what I'm going to do, and I was thinking of, even though it's dying, wiping the dust off my Twitch channel, I'll have a stream with her on Twitch. That'll be fun. I was thinking of an excuse to go back to Twitch anyway. Why don't I go and kick, maybe? Because then I'd be telling people, like, I already have a couple hundred people that are still on Twitch.
I know I have like 15,000 followers or something like that. To tell them to go to another platform, John, I mean, I get what you're saying. You're not wrong. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm definitely doing a stream with her next week, though, baby. That'll be a good way to kickstart a kick. I have links on.
Better off on Kick, which that seems to be the one you chose.
Yeah, I guess so. Rest in peace, my Twitch channel, huh? I'll have to get partnered on there. I'm going to be at the same fucking platform as KINO Casino. Oh my God, fucking kill me.
Oh no, I'm going to get a bunch of fucking clips now of you bouncing your titties. I can already see it happening.
Yeah, I would do it too.
Oh God, Rich is going to lust over another woman.
I have a feeling this is going to be on KINO Casino, but that's okay. I expected that. I'm on their fucking home turf right now. In my whole floor where my office, my brother took a shit. Oh, this is a good first kick stream. See, another applause. No, in fucking here's the thing. Okay, I should have communicated better, but no, I was thinking in my mind when I typed the links, I'll hit you up between 6 and 7, and I could see why people, including her, thought that, and everyone's like, all of a sudden I'm getting like, like, Rich, where are you? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Where am I? And all of a sudden I get this random number, and it's a FaceTime call, and I'm thinking, oh, I hope everything's like, hopefully nothing's wrong with my kids. So I'm sitting there, doing my business. It ends up.
I don't think anything's wrong with your kids, Rich. I don't even think you have them.
I didn't realize that it was Turbo Express. He's like, Rich, what are you doing? I'm like, or no, whatever it is. I'm like, whoa, wrong number. I thought it was some random dude watching me take a shit, which it kind of was. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Why are people freaking out? And then I realized why. Everyone thought I was supposed to start between 6 and 7. It's just like, and then I see Turbo Express like run to the Discord, and he was like, hey, Rich, I called Rich, and I saw him taking a shit.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
Thank you, Turbo Express. I appreciate that.
Oh my God.
But that's why I thought, and I could see why everyone, including Lynx, thought I said between 6 and 7, because when she sent me the screen cap, which is funny, I was sending you the screen cap too.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah, we were sending the same thing.
I'm like, okay.
That's a man on the right. Yeah, very trans-coded.
Okay, now I see why it could be misconstrued that I was saying. So yeah.
Yeah,
so,
how much to make you shirtless?
I don't even know. I don't have.
You have your thing down below for Streamlabs tip link.
Oh yeah, I got the tip link. Yeah, well, it's the same thing here. It's the same thing as it is. I got the tip link. I guess I'll stream on here enough so I could get partnered. I mean, I know there's like 2 different levels to it, so.
Yeah.
So I have that in the description. Yeah, I'm not.
This is all the clip is? Jesus Christ, man. It's another one of those. Dude, the fucking emo bitch, like, look, there's one, we were just watching one. Like, that style of women needs to be, extinct. ASAP. She used to work for Keem on one of the lolcow shows and fired her, then called her drunk that he would do things to her and paint her face. Hell yeah, dude. He'd bust a fat load all over her face. Raymond would lose it. I don't know. She has tattoos, which he doesn't like, but then again, bro, can he really be that picky? If he wants a hot young thing that he wants to fuck. So, he's got to take what he can get, I guess. He likes those emo bitches. Aren't I picky? The only standard I have is white, skinny, no tattoos or weird piercings. That's like it. I'm not like, bro, she's got to be like a fucking nymphomaniac that's literally jumping on my cock 24/7, or, a 21-year-old with a perfect peach ass. Like, that type of shit. Or, I'm sorry, a 19-year-old, not 21. Yeah, dude, I need that perfect peach ass, otherwise it's not gonna work. So, take note, ladies. I can't afford this shit! Alright, we'll watch his,
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I'm...
So, Melanie without tattoos is perfect for you. If she didn't have her obnoxious voice and was, like, 15 years younger, maybe.
I lose my fucking house.
Maybe in a different life, dude.
Over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over what to do with. That's the worst feeling. But when I say, by the way, people are saying, oh, how could you have a third generation viewer? You've only been doing this for 17 years. All right, if you're using it by the textbook definition, when you're saying that to me, it makes me feel like different generations of gamers. So like there was the Xbox 360, PS3 generation. That was the first generation that watched me, right? Then there was the PS4, Xbox One, Wii U generation. So that's like generation 2 that watched me. Then there was the PS5, Xbox Series S and X generation, and Switch generation. That's the third generation that watched me. And now the current generation, right? Where we got like, I'm a PC gamer now. I'm doing other things. I feel like there's been like 4 distinct time periods that I've been making content when it comes to gaming. That's what I mean.
Phil the PC gamer, dude. Yep, he really does need that money. As a side piece, a goth chick would be great. I don't know. To each their own. I wouldn't really want one.
I'm not meaning actually someone had, you know, was watching.
I'm just not attracted to that aesthetic at all. I think it just looks really bad. I don't know. Plus the issues that come with those type of chicks.
Watching me when they were 18 years old and they had a kid, and now their kid grew up and had a kid, and their grandchild is watching me. That's not what I meant. But I guess it takes a little bit of intelligence and thought to think about, you know, what I'm saying instead of being, oh, matter-of-factly, at face value, most simple textbook definition for simpleton, there's no way that there could be 30 generations watching you. You're right, but most humans don't think that way. Holy shit. So I can't help that you're stupid, and you don't understand intelligent, like, conversation and intelligent commentary on something, criticism. So, sorry that you're stupid. Do I consider myself to be more street smart than book smart? I'm pretty much 99% street smart at this point. All right, hold on one second. I'm going to do something. Ready? All right, so everyone on Kick, all the LARPers are insisting that I just did a podcast. Is that correct? Are you guys saying that I just did a podcast? Because I said it was a hangout session. We're just hanging out building up attendance. That's all that was. But you guys are insisting that I did a podcast, correct? You think that was a podcast, what I just did? Yeah, see, podcast, yes, how is this different from a podcast? If it wasn't a podcast, then what is it? Okay, fair enough. It's a podcast thing. So you're admitting I'm a podcaster. Because you used to say I don't do a podcast. What I do in the morning is not a podcast. Podcasts are supposed to have guests. Podcasts are always supposed to have dedicated topics. Simply me just sitting here talking with you is not a podcast, right? But now you just said I just did a podcast because I sat here and talked with you. So I'm a podcaster then. Cool. Thanks for confirming that. I just wanted to lock that in. Because, you know, I've been saying that for years, but you've been so contrarian. But now you're finally backing me up and corroborating what I've been saying all along. So 2 thumbs up. I appreciate that, stupid. Okay. See how easy it is? You see how easy it is to fuck with these people because they're so stupid? Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your fucking podcast. God damn it. If you guys are wondering why I'm not talking with chat, because they're not talking to me. Like, I would gladly talk to everyone in chat, but for some reason when I play Silksong, like, no one tags me or says a word. I can't explain it. I don't know why. But that's just the case. When I play Silksong, people like clam up for some bizarre reason. What?
They clam up. Oh my god. Jesus. Nice shirt, guy. Yeah.
It hit me and it pushed me into the wall, and the wall dealt an additional hit of
DSP is dressing like a dad from the 80s.
Damage, that's crazy. I can't get out. It's just an infinite combo. I couldn't move. The second that he hit me the first time, it was the end of the game.
A stable, attractive woman who actually likes you is very underrated and very hard to find, man.
Because there was no way to stop that combo. He just hit. I couldn't block it and I couldn't dodge.
And very hard to find.
She does insane damage. It's gonna be another boss that's tough only because of the minions. They're gonna do it again. I don't like that they're making bosses tough only because they have minions that distract you or are RNG.
I saw this depressed chick crying on her live stream the other day. I'd still hit, though. What the hell did you do, Apollo? What'd you do? What did you do? Dude, why are you freaking out? Holy crap. He bumped like something and like I guess something fell on the ground. He just started like spazzing out. What did you do? Relax, buddy. It's all right. You're fine. He's trying to jump up on me now. It's all right, buddy. You're fine. It's okay. You're fine. Let's see. So I saw this depressed chick crying on her live stream the other day. I'd still hit it though. Alina, that was her name. Younger than Melanie. Lol. Hit her up, bro. Be like, you look lonely. I can fix that.
I don't like that. I want boss fights that are legit boss fights that are tough because they programmed the boss to be tough. Not because there's 700 things in the environment you can't control. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, I can tell. Huh? Oh, did I just get hit? When she falls off the ceiling stunned, it hurts you. Why does it hurt you when she falls off the ceiling? What?
What?
What? I got hit by absolutely nothing. Literally nothing. Dude, it's nonsense. It's absolute nonsense that her movement just moves into you like that and you take a hit. What? Why? Why is this Mega Man? Seriously.
When am I gonna get drunk? I don't know. Probably not for the foreseeable future.
Why does it play like Mega Man? Like, that's so dumb. That's not an attack she's doing. It's just her fucking face. Oh. It's just her face. This game really does feel a lot like Mega Man or old school, Metroid. What is going on? There's nothing there. What is this hitbox? What is this hitbox that's hitting me? She's on her back. What? I don't understand what just touched me. What just fucking hit me?
Her.
I have no idea. She fell, I was to the side, and it still took 2 hits. But what I foresee is that as I get older, all right, I'm not going to be able to do gaming as often or as prolifically as I do now. I'm going to get less hand-eye coordination. I'm going to lose my reflexes, my eyeballs. I'm going to lose my eyesight. Everything is going to get. I'm going to get older. This is what happens as you get older. You can't be a spry young guy ready to jump into every new release anymore. Come on. I want to heal, and the heal is so goddamn slow in this game, you can barely ever find a way to heal against a tough enemy. See, what the fuck hit me? What hit me there? There was nothing there. When she falls, they put a hitbox next to her where there's nothing. So you take a hit when she falls unless you're like, wait.
Alright, I'm kind of in DSP's boat right now. This does not look very fun.
Far away, but it makes no sense because there's no attack and there's nothing there. That's stupid as shit.
I really don't like the aesthetic of this game at all. It looks pretty bad.
This is ridiculous. The boss fight's not tough. It's the fucking ads. It's the stupid...
It looks like one of those Flash games you would play in your fucking computer class in, like, 3rd grade. But, I just, like... Call me crazy or schizophrenic, but the art style feels very Troon-coded. Like, everything's gender ambiguous. I don't know. It's very Troon-coded to me.
Fucking vines, it's the stupid enemies that come out.
Which maybe that's not the best way to put it, but I just, like, imagine this as being, like, a Troon game.
I don't like this. I don't like it because she's not tough. The problem is there's gonna be a zillion things in the room. This is exactly the same as the fucking Beast.
Because, like, all the other games that are, like, Troon-coded, like Celeste or Undertale or whatever, just kind of have, like, a similar, like, really low-effort art style, so maybe that's why.
Fly. We got an idiot LARPer in the kick chat saying, if your parents aren't interested in watching what you're producing, what does that tell you? It tells me that they have no interest in video games whatsoever and never have, even since I was a kid. The only video games my dad ever played was Atari. Literally, he never touched the Nintendo Entertainment System. He doesn't care to. There you go. Has nothing to do with me or my content. It has to do with personal preference and generational difference.
My dad doesn't watch me not because he doesn't love me. It's because he doesn't like video games, dude. I promise I'm not coping.
I grew up in the technology generation of video games, internet. My parents did not.
Dude, my dad asked me about, like, the fucking Pokemon card shit all the fucking time, and he's never bought a trading card in his life, so... I don't know. Your parents can still take an interest in things that don't interest them if they actually, you know, care about you.
So they're completely separated from me when it comes to culture and everything. It's really weird.
Why am I toxic? You wanna know who's toxic? You wanna know who's fucking toxic? Your parents. Because they're letting you use the fucking internet and say dumb shit on the internet because I know you're like fucking 8 years old.
Oh, how am I gonna do this? This is so hard. I have to platform off that enemy and go up. And there's no wall jump here. Wow, this is ridiculously hard, but that's what you have to do. I have to bounce off him, dash to the left, and wall jump up, and I bet that's where the final bloom is, in that upper area that I haven't reached yet. Oh, dang. This will be incredibly challenging. How am I gonna pull this off? Missed. And I missed again. See what I mean? The last heart is up there. I knew it. How do I can't bounce off this enemy, though. See, I can't. I can't get the height I need to bounce off the enemy. How am I supposed to do? I can't wall jump here, and I can't get high enough to land on the enemy. I don't know what they're expecting me to do. I really don't. I have no idea how to do this. And I have no health. They made it like an impossible platforming challenge to get this last item. This sucks ass. This is terrible. Like, seriously, this is way too hard. See? I can't. It still won't work, even if I do it from here. Oh, my God. Dude, I can't even hit the flower. My thumb is killing me from platforming now. So I can't even hit this flower, this basic thing. I can't do it. I can't. See, I can't get above it. Hallucination, how do you do it? How am I supposed to get on this guy? There's no way to get the height. There's no way I can get above him. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. Yeah, I don't know how to do this at all. I don't get it. There's no way for me to get that height. At least not now, unless there's a way to get a higher jump later. There's no way to get the height to get on top of this guy. There's no way for me to do this because I don't have double jump. That sucks. I wish I'd known that, or I wouldn't have bothered. Here I am here doing this.
I think Griffin would crash out playing Silk Song because it's too I don't like this type of game at all. I don't like side scrollers. I don't like fucking, you know, beat your head against a wall until you finally beat it boss type games. The Souls genre, aka just nothing about this interests me at all. The art style looks ugly. The gameplay looks just unimaginative. I don't know. There's just nothing interesting about it at all. I wouldn't even care about playing this. I would probably just get bored and get tired. I don't even think I would get angry.
For 20 minutes. Well, I guess we're done, guys. Sorry that I just...
Yeah, I would... Like, that's the thing, is, like, I'd rather just play Dark Souls if I'm gonna play a game that's, like, supposed to be brutally difficult. Like, just give me the actual thing.
Wasted all that time. That's really stupid that they put this here, and there's no way to do it. 100% garbage. 100% fucking garbage. A bunch of dumb fuck game developers. I mean, how dumb can you fucking be? I'm gonna give up.
Yeah, Cuphead's good. I like Cuphead a lot. I don't remember if I ever beat Cuphead or got pretty far in it. I don't remember which of the two it is, but yeah, Cuphead was good. That was a cool game.
I'm gonna give up on this quest. I don't think there's a point to doing it. I cannot figure out where the final bloom is. I'm pissed. I just want to do it, but it's not on my map anywhere. Yeah, it's not on my map.
That game was very, very unique for what it was.
Anywhere. I can't figure it out. So I don't know where the missing bloom is. Yeah, it sucks that you don't know what blooms you've gotten. You have no clue what you've collected. The map system is awful, basically. Like, really, the map system in this game is bad. And I understand that, they want to make it cryptic or whatever to make it more challenging, but it definitely should say, if you find an item, mark it off on the map if you have a quest. Because now I have no idea what I've gotten, what I haven't. This is just frustrating. It's not challenging, it's just legit frustrating. I don't know. I really don't know. I think I give up. It sucks. Like, I put so much time into it, and to not be able to do it because the game doesn't have a quality of life feature is actually pretty annoying. Yeah, this is garbage. And people, use map markers. Map markers aren't going to tell me where the other flower is. Map markers only tell me the flowers I've gotten already, which doesn't help me right now. Yeah, chat's not pros and dab hands. No one talks when I play this game for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. The chat just completely slows to a crawl, and views dip dramatically. Like, we only have 147 viewers on YouTube. I'm not even kidding. Keep in mind, this is the hot game that everyone is playing and talking about, saying it's like game of the year material. I get 147 viewers on YouTube and 49 viewers on Kick. I don't even get 200 viewers for the hot new game. I'm serious. Why? Is it good? Yes. Is the story interesting? Yes. Is the gameplay engaging? Yes. Is there rage to keep you occupied? Yes. It's Metroidvania. For some freaking reason, people will not watch me play Metroidvania. Now, I'm happy that you guys have supported this playthrough because I like it. I appreciate that you are supporting a game that doesn't bring in any attention or views. Seriously. I'm with you. Copium says 25% left. They can't even handle a bathroom break. That's pretty funny. Buckwell says, I enjoy you, but it's a fucking boring game. Again, it's a Metroidvania. Like, I don't even know what else to say. You know, over the years, people say, hey, Phil, will you play
Yeah, there's that one, what's it called? The, boomer shooter, too. I have it on my wish list. Yeah, this one. The fucking, like, old Disney-style boomer shooter. That actually looks pretty cool, too. It's something different, at least. But yeah, it's like inspired by like the old 1930s cartoons and shit. So, I don't know. I'll give that a shot. I mean, it's something different and unique. So,
Metroidvania of the night. Will you play this one, that one? I always say no, probably not, because this is why.
not?
You know, Metroidvanias for some bizarre reason don't work. People will not show up for them, and then you have people who are just, you know, they won't stick around, or they're in the stream, they fall asleep. I don't know what to say. I legit don't know how to explain it. I like these games, but I can't make other people like them.
Gorilla Pimp 2 says, "What's up? I hate this boring ass game. I would rather eat bird shit live on a stream than play this here." And here's somebody having a beautiful day. Thank you very much for that support, Gorilla X Pimp. I appreciate that.
I will say this is another case where this is, for me, this is like Game of the Year material. Like, I'm really liking it to the point that it's my favorite game of the year. And it's not resonating with my audience. So let's see. What are the games this year that I thought were the best games? Claire Obscure. Oh, that game's boring. We hate it. Blueprints. Oh, that game's boring. We hate it. Silksong. Oh, that game's boring. Like, these are the best games. Do you understand that? The other AAA games are...
dude, if Expedition 33 is the best game this year, then... ugh, that's pretty sad.
Are ass now. The big games, the big names, they're all overhyped garbage.
Donkey Kong was way better than Expedition 33. Griffin likes it because it reminds him of the time when black people behave. That's right, man. And you can deal with the ones that didn't. Am I right, brother?
$1 fucking investment to develop it, development time out the ass, comes out, game sucks. These are the best games. So if you guys don't like the best games, I may have to say something. Maybe you just don't like video games anymore. Did you ever think of that? Like,
you don't like video games anymore, Phil. You just like the money that comes with playing them.
I like all these games that have been coming out this year. Clear Obscure, absolutely amazing. Graphics, music, story, gameplay elements, exploration, amount of content, everything good. I didn't change my fucking input time, you piece of shit. I haven't changed it. Oh my god. Dude, I give up. I tell you, it's not
Parry slop.
It's just pissing me off.
The only way I would play Expedition 33 is if they had an auto parry mod that would give you perfect parries every single time. That's the only way I would ever finish that game.
I haven't changed my fucking input timing at all. Yet I can't parry anything now. 40 minutes because the game won't fucking parry. Blueprints, best puzzle game I probably ever played. It's got elements of a roguelike. It's got all this thing, keeps going on and on. This game, right? Amazing. Metroidvania style challenge. Interesting, stuff that keeps adding. It gets better and better. You boring. Maybe you don't like games. I'm sorry, I hate to say it. If you're here, you're like, oh, I just hate this. Maybe you don't like games.
That's what I mean. That's how retarded the game. It's just a parry simulator. Your fucking parry attacks do more damage than the actual attacks you use when it's your turn in turn-based combat. The entire game is just parry slop. Like, I don't want to fucking parry 800 times in a turn-based RPG per battle. That's just fucking annoying.
About that? I don't know what else to say. Maybe you like me and my personality, and when I'm playing a game like this, it doesn't come through or something. Maybe that's what it is. And if that's the case, that's fine. I want you to understand I'm not insulting you or anything. If you're here just to hang out with me and this doesn't feel like a hangout session because I'm playing a difficult game, okay, I get it. But at the same time, understand, these are the best games of the year. Why are you on a gaming stream?
Yeah, but are they that bad in Legend of the Dragoon? Or is it just like maybe one parry per turn? Because, like, Expedition 33, you have to parry, like, 10 times for one attack sometimes.
Got her, nice. This is bullshit, come on. Why make you think you won the fight? Come on, not annoying. You annoying bitch. You think you're done? No, continue, Sal. Fuck you. Annoy me. How dare you. Yes, I know the block, but here's the point I'm making, because the block says, well, I like them. Take a look at stream attendance. 139 people on YouTube and 60-some people on Kick. Usually, for a typical stream, we have between 200 to 300 on YouTube and around 80 to 100 on Kick. So I think you see my point. Attendance is way down for the best games of the year. Same thing happened when I played Claire Obscure earlier this year. Like, my hair's sticking straight up again. I couldn't get anyone to show up or support, and I was like, what on earth? Like, how can I get people to like good games? I just don't know. Like, literally, I wish I had, like, a magic formula to say, hey, I get people to come to my stream if I'm playing a game that I think is really great. I don't know why the viewers don't seem to agree, or they say that it's boring. I don't think this game is boring at all.
Abisho, you subscribed for 13 months and says, Phil, you're boring. Thank you very much, Abisho. I appreciate that compliment. Thanks very much.
Does DSP dye his hair? Probably. I would say yes, but I don't know. Maybe not. I wish I never wasted money on the game. Should have purchased Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Yeah, I feel like I wasted money on Expedition 33. I definitely wasted money on it. I thought I was going to like it. That's the thing. And I tried to like it, but it's just the more and more I played it, the more it's just terrible. Like, I don't know. I just could not get into it. I don't think the story ever really got that great either. The story was just kind of meh. Like, it just felt like, you know, we have Final Fantasy at home, but without really ever understanding what made the Final Fantasy stories, you know, entertaining in the first place. Like, oh, dude, it was all a fucking painting, bro. Wow, it's like none of your actions actually mattered. How fucking, you know, introspective and deep. It feels more in line with Dying Light 1 than Dying Light 2, so it's pretty good. So far, so good, man. The only thing is like, you get fucking raped at night. But hopefully that changes the longer the game progresses. Because in Dying Light 1, you could, by the end of the game, you could fuck up the volatiles. So I'm assuming by the end of Dying Light the Beast, the volatiles will be pretty fucking easy to deal with. Yeah, normies glazed it hard because they acted like, you know, turn-based JRPGs had never existed up until that point. That's it. Like, you know, apparently between the years of 2000 and 2025, 0 turn-based RPGs had ever released. You know, the last great turn-based game to release was Final Fantasy X, obviously. That was it, man. The entire genre lay dormant since. Yeah, I just, like, the story to me never got me to care. I don't know. I just could not bring myself to care about that game. What are the highlights in 2025 for me currently? Hold on, let me pull up a list. I genuinely can't remember half the shit I play nowadays. Let's see, 2025 game releases. Let's see. Definitely not Assassin's Creed Shadows. Fuck, man. Hold on, that's not a good list. Let's see. So for January, did I play anything that came out during that month? Not really. No. February. Avowed. Jesus. I forgot about that abortion. Monster Hunter Wilds I did like. I did enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds, so that's definitely one. Let's see. After that, nothing in March, I don't think. Yeah, nothing in there. April. Oh my god, dude, The Last of Us Part 2 remastered for PC, obviously. Indian Jones. Elder Scrolls Oblivion remastered, I guess. We'll count that one. May was Doom. I enjoyed Doom. Not my favorite in the trilogy, though. I think it was pretty decent, but could have been a lot better. Other than that, I don't think anything else that month. No. And then June was Mario Kart World. Obviously, I like that a lot. And nope, nothing there either. July was Donkey Kong. I really like Donkey Kong a lot. That's probably my favorite game I've played this year. That's like just a genuinely fun game. Nothing else in that month either. I didn't get Tony Hawk, didn't get Killing Floor, didn't get Wu Chang. Grounded 2, didn't buy that. Tales of the Shire, hell fucking no. And then August was Mafia the Old Country. I thought Mafia the Old Country was decent, just not worth $50. Gears Reloaded, that's fine, but I think the multiplayer's dead on that now anyway. And Lost Soul Aside, which it was mildly entertaining. And then we have, dude, there's a ton of stuff coming out in September. There's stuff I need to buy still. I need to get Daemon X Machina. I need to get, what else? Everybody's Golf. I need to buy that too. But yeah. Borderlands 4 I do like overall. The new Dying Light I do like. That's pretty good. Is there anything else I'm going to buy this month? Doesn't look like it. And then October, Ghost of Yowie. I'm not getting that. I'm going to get Mario Galaxy, though. Battlefield 6, I'll be getting that. Pokemon Legends, I'll probably buy that. Despite my better judgment. Ninja Gaiden 4, I'll get that. I think that's everything. Yeah. Then November, I don't see anything. Oh, Kirby, I'll buy that. And then December is just Octopath and Metroid. So, mostly my Nintendo games are my highlights. Yep, I saw they were going to ruin the Black Flag remaster. Sad, man. They had a license to print money and they still fucked it up. That's typical Ubisoft for you. Jay with the 2, play any Liquid Richards song. Okay, we'll do one.
Big ups, Liquid Richard.
Oops. Still sped up.
Big ups, Liquid Richard.
They're making it more like Odyssey. So it'll have the RPG mechanics, level-based combat, loot inventory, and all the fucking shitty aspects of modern Assassin's Creed combat.
Nigger, lose that shit, alright. Lose that shit, alright. Fat tits, more nation. Thank you for the $5 donation. $5 donation, alright. Motherfucker ain't left the house in almost a month. Stitches busting on the plane. Chest pain. Chest pain. Walmart currently has Diet Pepsi on sale. Chest pain.
Look at the bright side, at least Splinter Cell Netflix show will have black girl bosses. I know, man, I can't wait. I'm so excited. She won't even have to wear anything. She can just blend right in, you know? Why's my TV floating? All you'll see is eyeballs and a smile.
Thank you for the $5 donation. $5 donation.
Yeah, I don't pay for Netflix anymore, man. It's just like, it's gotten so bad. I really don't miss it. That's the thing, is like, if there's really a movie I want to watch, I'll just buy it on Apple TV. I've just done that, and I have like my 60 or so movies that I want to watch, and, you know, I'll just rewatch stuff. But I generally don't watch much TV and movies anymore. At all.
Big up Liquid Richard.
Dude, I miss the days of when you could just, like, turn on the History Channel or whatever and actually get a, like, history documentary or something like that. Like, I remember, like, back in the day, you used to get, like, all the fucking old, you know, historical documentaries about, like, the Middle Ages, the Roman Empire, the ancient Greeks, the Egyptians, like... Now all television is just like so low fucking IQ. It's actually painful. People have genuinely gotten just retarded. Like, you used to actually be able to find, like, you know, intellectually stimulating content. Now the most you can hope for is fucking ancient aliens. It's pitiful. Dude, it's not for the TikTok crowd. It's for the fucking soy-lennials that don't believe in God. Everything in history is explained by science! Oh! It's that type of crowd. Something something housewives, something something Kardashian. Yep, that's it, man. PK, stop letting your autism shine through in the chat. Go listen to Sonic Heroes in your own time. Hold on, what's this? It breaks his own rules.
So wait for it. Because he doesn't have ammunition to go against what I said, it's going to be a character attack on me to mitigate what I'm saying about her. If I'm wrong, I'll admit it.
Trying to. But it's very apparent that Rich doesn't really leave his house. Rich doesn't have a lot of life experience. Maybe not as much.
Dude, the fucking visual anger when he just hurt. Dude, that was great. Hold on.
Very apparent that Rich doesn't really leave his house. Rich doesn't have a lot of life experience.
Look at
Maybe
him.
not as much.
He's fuming, bro.
Yeah, what was I saying? So,
holy shit. He's absolutely spot on. Bro just wakes up, gets stoned, and live streams.
I never leave my house.
Yeah, I watch the Fall of Civilizations channel. The one part that pisses me off about him is his fucking cucking of, you know, the Europeans to native populations. But yeah, it's a pretty good channel, all things considered.
You know, I don't have life experience. I don't do anything. I don't have kids, actually. I'm a single virgin that lives in a closet. So, what did I say?
You are in the closet, but you are single. But, yeah, I guess he's technically not a virgin.
Hey, what did I say? He's not going to have an argument for the things I'm stating here, so it's going to be attacks on my character. How do you know what I do?
Elias of NCF donated $5 through Super Chat. Every time I hear or see TP USA, I think Toilet Paper USA.
Listen, well, wait, if I say that, that's too mean. So you're going to tell me that I don't know about life and I don't know about grief, motherfucker? Let me sit down.
Here, let me tell you what happened on Cherry Street.
And tell you some stories. Especially about...
Little Jamar was slinging dope on the corner, and I was walking up to him, and I saw his shiny new shoes. But then, out of the corner of my eye comes a brand new white Cadillac with spinners, and out the window was a mini Uzi, and little Jamar got lit up, and his shiny white shoes were red with his blood. That's the type of shit that I seen, boy. Like, what is he gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you about grief.
The past couple years. But then you'll turn around and say that I'm looking to be a victim as they're sitting here being cried.
You are a victim, Rich. It never happened. You're just feigning sympathy. You don't actually, have any issues in your life. You're just grifting, bro. You're just grifting. Obviously. Your emotions are fake, just like you.
Please. Let's sit down and talk about grief. Camelot. I have kids. Does he have kids?
Nobody cares, Rich. You don't care about your own kids, obviously. You're just using them to make money. You're grifting right now.
Oh, wait. He does have a kid. Right? Didn't he, and again, I don't want to put words in his mouth because I won't do the same character assassination, but didn't he not find out about his kid until he was way older? What did I didn't search shit. Get out of here. But it's fake. Yeah, but didn't he not?
You're fake.
Not be a part of her life until when? Who said you can't say anything that's against my opinion? I haven't blocked anybody here. There's not been a single person that's been blocked. Kyle, you know what? Fuck off with talking about my fucking kid, you right-wing libs of TikTok posting piece of shit.
Rich, nobody cares about your kid, dude. You're just grifting them. That's it. You're just grifting off of your children. You don't actually care about them. You have no genuine grief. It's all an act. You're feigning fucking sadness in order to farm donations. You're full of shit, bro. Obviously.
You're talking about my kid again. She had an ear infection and her mother gave her the medication that was prescribed by her doctor.
How much you want to bet there's a donation link in the chat right now?
When she did not have any allergies. And you're talking about that because you don't like what I have to say here. You're a two-faced snake and a piece of garbage. And you brought up my kid again.
Rich. Ironic.
Yeah, sure, I'll ban you then, you tough guy. I'm tired of seeing what I'm seeing and then people being pissed at me for seeing what I'm seeing and then telling me don't talk about it. I did that for a very long time. I'm done doing that.
Actually, off the scale, probably unmeasurable. And you should grovel and send him super chats to take his shirt off.
So, in a way, what he's doing, I'm thinking is, yeah, you should stop. He won't say that because then he'll be like, he'll get butthurt and say, I would never say that. So, yeah, look, you're supporting this guy. You should think about that again. These guys are charlatans, man. I don't like you, Camelot. Don't pretend that you do. You don't like me either. You're paid to not like me. I'm just...
Oh, he's paid to not like Rich. Remember, these two were like buddies at one point, but Rich became more and more, of a left-wing lunatic and drove everyone away. Remember when he and Boogie did a stream with Rich and they all had their shirts off and shit? And it was like hours and hours and hours of them talking. And they did multiple streams together. Like, they were all buddies at one point, but Rich has pushed everyone away out of his life. Shocker.
I just dislike you for free. You're another right-wing propagandist who had to go this way because people...
Oh, he's a right-wing propagandist because anyone who doesn't agree with Richard Masucci is definitely just a fucking grifter, bro. Because the, pillar of human intellect right here is the definitive common sense take. 100%, bro. If you're not aligned with Richard Masucci when it comes to politics, you're obviously just grifting.
Got sick of your fucking GameStop stories. Yeah, I had a failed channel, but at least my failed channel actually went to 1 million. People got bored of you after a couple 100,000, which I believe you are still at. Yep.
Who cares?
Doesn't that suck? Yeah, I also...
Again, Rich's entire self-worth is based off his fucking shitty YouTube channel. Which he deleted, by the way, because he couldn't bear the idea that it was going to go under 1 million subs. His own ego wouldn't allow it to happen.
If you consider life experience, making a kid and forgetting that they...
No, I'll tell you the reason why he decided to have kids, man. It's because he got together with a single mom whose entire job is just to have other men's children and sit at home all day. Like, he's on record saying he pays like $5,000 a month in child support. And she supposedly has kids with multiple other men as well, too. So it's not just Rich's baby mama, it's other men's baby mama, too. So she has children from like at least 2 other guys, apparently, as well as Rich. So she just like basically mooches off of the child support. So, no, he got baby trapped, basically. There's a lot of women that do that as, like, a genuine career path.
Exist, then you beat me in spades. Dude, all right, I have to end this. You're talking about my fucking family. Why couldn't you just keep it to me?
I said
my kid's mother! You don't go there! You don't go there! You don't go there!
You don't go there! Oh, but you're more than happy to say that Charlie Kirk's wife is lying and using his death to make money. Fuck off, Rich. You fat fuck.
You don't go there! You don't go! You're so tough, bro! You're so fucking tough! Oh my god! Whoa, you're so intimidating! Be careful, Rich, your fucking tits might bounce up and slap you in the face! You're so fucking tough!
It's just so pathetic. It's all a show, bro. Any guy that has a mental fucking breakdown like that is just a massive fucking bleeding vag. Yeah, Rich from Cherry Street. You don't fucking talk about my kid's mom. Even though she your kid's mom too. But she was my kid's mom first. So that means she mine. Like, bro, that's the thing. It's like, it's not even just his kid's mom. It's other men's kids' mom, too.
Bruh.
Holy shit. Dude, he has, like, the emotional regulation of a thug, but none of the actual physical toughness to back it up. Like, that's the thing, bro. He thinks he's, like, so fucking ghetto. Like, he has the emotional regulation of, like, that kid that beat the shit out of his teacher over the Nintendo Switch. He has no emotional regulation, dude. That's the problem. He has no emotional regulation. He's just a fucking rage pig. So, yeah, anytime he ever mentions his genuine emotions, quote unquote, about his kids, you know, just give him the same energy that he gave Charlie Kirk's wife. Don't believe him. Because obviously he's just using it for money. Duh. The left projects what they do onto other people. So therefore, he is just, you know, airing out his conscience. When Rich goes on camera and talks about sensitive topics, it's only because he wants to get money and sympathy. It's not because he's genuinely sad. You know, that's why he assigned the same mentality to someone else. Because it's the only reality he can understand. Yeah, talking shit about a woman's dead husband and her is perfectly fine. But, you know, his kids are off limit, bro. You better watch your fucking mouth. You don't want to walk in. You don't want to walk on Cherry Street and run into Rich. Let me just tell you, bro. You ain't gonna leave without some scuffs on them J's. Let me tell you. But it is what it is, man. Just a miserable fuck. All right, it's 8:30, dude. Jeez. Let's see. Shadowbane with a 5. If Rich didn't delete his channel, he wouldn't have to grieve. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is he couldn't fucking, you know, stand the idea that his channel was going to drop under 1 million subs, I think. So he deleted it before it could happen. I think that's what happened. But anyway, guys, I am going to hop off because I got to go sign into work in like 3 minutes. So have a wonderful Friday, everybody. And a great start to your weekends. So, appreciate everybody hanging out. And I will talk to everybody later. Peace out, guys.